Hopefully you're enjoying your day today. I'm currently working on a few fixes and stuff for XCOM 2, so I thought we'd jump into something else a little bit today. So we're going to check out Windrose. I liked Black Flag, even... Oh, what was the one we played? I want to say Water... Not Water World. Hold on. Age of Water. And Black Flag was... Or sorry, Skull and Bones was not fantastic, but pretty decent. And then there was one that we tried more recently here. What's it called here? Or I forget. World of Sea. I think that was it. Yeah. So those were pretty fun. And we enjoyed our time doing like Valheim and Belrite and stuff like that too, so thought we'd have some fun today. And avoid the 90% mischance counts. So let's get into our character creation here. And try and find like a happy medium. Definitely have to do the pale one. Nope. Not terrible on the creation side. I'll just check the origins here. Six. What is this angle? This is... Let's go somewhere here. The big brow. It's not too bad. What do we have for hair? Oh, decent amount, actually. This looks blue, but yeah, it's black. What we got here? Very luscious. Not sure. But I guess this one fits the most here. Super heavy mustache. We'll just go with normal. I'll take the tattoos off for now. Kind of works. Is there one that fits? Sure, we can go with that. Just skull. The white on the blue actually doesn't look too bad. I don't normally use a lot of face or a lot of coloring on characters like that. Sure, let's keep it. Where do we Aaron? We're gonna be solo offline because you can host a multiplayer lobby, but you can also connect. But it's only specific servers, so someone has to host it. Because I think it's up to 8 players, it said. So we'll do... focus on exploration, intended experience, see shows no mercy, or captain's choice. What's the difference? Enemies have more health and damage. Enemy ships have more health and damage. And boarding difficulty. Disables markers on the map that ensure. Okay. Let's go with the intended one for now. The archipelago. Year of 17XX. Seas tremble with the whir of something. Edward Teach Blackbeard proclaims himself the king of the pirates in the West Indies. Rumors are spreading that he struck a bargain with the devil himself and commands the dead. After crushing the British fleet, Teach turns his forces toward Tortuga, the last bastion of freedom and independence in the Caribbean. Not looking for trouble, and with a couple of the poor souls in tow, you slip your fast ship. Is there a way Oh, hey, there we go. You try and slip your fast ship through the blockade ring. But just a few days later, you wake up in your cabin and realize you're under attack. You hear a broadside, and everything goes dark. Oh, that's it. Okay. Your frigate cabin. You wake up in the cabin floor to this sound of clashing sabers. Your head is pounding and your vision doubles. Check the back of your head. Big lump on the back of your head. The last thing you remember is the deck lurching under your feet as cannonballs strike the hull. Your ship is under attack. You need to get out of the cabin and see what's going on. Okay. 1 to draw saber. Put your way out of the cabin. I don't know if anything is breakable or not. I'm assuming not. Here. Oh, hi there, Doc. Captain. Thank goodness. We've been looking everywhere for you. What's going on? How bad is it? Blackbeard's pirates are boarding us, and they're everywhere. Half the crew is dead, but remarkably, some are still fighting. Go help the others. Perhaps you may yet turn the tide. A hard fight lies ahead, and your vision is still swimming after the concussion. Drink some coffee to rouse yourself. Had to check. Oh, middle mouse is heavy attack. Yeah, well, it's sure on fire. I'll give it that. Block 3 enemy attacks. Nice. Oh. Right. I found the artifact. It really was on the ship. Get Richards, he'll handle it. Something's definitely not right with this thing. Off my ship, you dogs. Nice. What is that? And we were shot. Spry, aren't you? Consider yourself deposed, Captain. Take the artifact from him. Not with your bare hands, you idiots. Devil take it, Captain Richards. That filth, it's eating him. Holy Mary, protect us. Throw the bodies overboard. We're leaving. So I'm assuming that's our in-lore reason for reviving. You wake up on a deserted island. The waves must have washed you ashore. You remember the shot searing your chest. The bullet passed clean through, but there's no trace. The wound has healed as if it never existed. Yet your body, from your heart to your fingertips, is laced with patterns that shimmer with cold light. Touching them hurts. You need to figure out where you are and why you're still alive. Well, there you go. Well, stone axe are better required for the shipwreck. You always have to begin with collecting some wood and stone in these games. Every time. New quest available in the journal. Light a bonfire. We need to collect some more wood. Or like I'm just gonna go around collecting everything. Can these be broken? Can. Stamina's a little rough, though. Definitely looks nice, though. Do you have a map? Wow. Can only really see around us here. Activating Loot Goblin mode. Okay. Play. Coastal dodo. Hold Alt to aim. No bullets or gunpowder. Well, that makes sense. Okay. I don't know if finding a better area would be good, but I think we'll do this. Okay. Set up camp. It's warmer now, but hunger and fatigue are catching up with me. I need the basics for survival. A cooking fire, a workbench, and a tent. Alright. Oh, there's quite a bit. I love that there's storages. Actual labels. They know me well. We get to have the cooking next to the fire. We're gonna need plant fiber. Cook that crab. Oh, it's instant craft. That's nice. Okay. Is it easy as this? No. Stone axe. Is bushes for the plant fiber. Alright. There is a sprint attack as well. Good old-fashioned start to every survival game. Low stamina and cutting trees and grass. Our little tent here. Oh, okay. It's cool how you can build that. Which makes sense why you wouldn't want to necessarily build it on the ground from a tidal point of view, I guess. Kill a boar and obtain its hide. The sea has turned my clothes to rags. I need to get some boar hides and try to stitch something together. Alright. It's not a boar, but we have a dodo. Now, I wonder if they're gonna be... Oh. Didn't expect them just to fall down like that. I wonder if they hit you on the head, if it'll actually damage you. That would be pretty funny, I will admit. Our boar. I'm assuming it. Oh, there you are. There's two. Oh, okay. So there is. They can actually shatter the armor. I need to eat. Tab? Yes, it is. Alright. Oh, it's just right click to use. Okay. So it's Valheim, kind of. Where your food increases your max health. Okay. Not equipable, though. We have strength, agility, precision, mastery, vitality, and endurance. Cool. Resource discovered, rough hides. So we learned backpack, jackets, pants, boots, gloves, and bandana. And the egg can be turned into spicy breaded kebab. Bacon and eggs. Nice. I like that it actually shows all of this. That's really cool. Defeat 40 boar. Okay. So how many of these are we actually going to need here? Quite a few. Horse fabric. Make a bunch just to see if we need those for anything. We do actually. Torn sailcloth bag. The stone axe. We need 3 more wood. I do like how you can dual wield too. That is nice. Can I just right click to get these off the hotbar? No. Oh. No, I don't want to toss it. Oh, what happened there? There we go. Oh, hey, we found a pearl. Look at that. I thought I picked up the items. Did I not? I did not. I like how you can actually see the progress. So, of course, it landed on my tentacle. That will give us our pickaxe. Stone bullets. Range damage decreased for ballistics. Sure. So is it just press the second one for your offhand? Yeah. There you go. Play as well. Your stamina really runs out quick, though. Although I'm assuming we're going to get some upgrades for that later. I'm not sure if resources regenerate, so I want to collect all these just in case they do, because then we'll have some headway in that department. And we can multi-hit resource nodes, which is nice. Very nice. Luckily, it doesn't look like we have weight. Like item weight to deal with. Clay bottles. So it's alt. Oh, interesting. There's a bit of a delay. From when you actually light the fuse to when the bullet goes off. Good to know. Peppers? Nice. I like how it explodes. Out of the entire bush, you only get one pepper. The rest are exploded. Okay, so we can take them out pretty quick. I do want to try and see what we can get out of these shipwrecks. Now that we actually have some tools here. Mostly wood. Yep. Not that I'm complaining too much. Just kind of doing a bit of a sprint around the island here. Be able to open up the map. Get back here, crab. Oops. Oh, hi. Supply cache. Fast travel bell. And a decrepit chest. The club, a lamp, and a blurry sketch of the land. Nice. 15 men on a dead man's chest. Can I harvest chest? Doesn't look like it. Wish I could do something for you instead of just kind of sitting there forever, but got some rope. Luckily, it looks like we don't really have to deal with durability. One of my pain points in games like this, except for the lamp, but I'm assuming that's more oil. Bloody weather. It's got me well and truly stuck, but that's no matter. The chest is buried, and that's what counts. Those filthy bums want to split the loot equally. They can go to hell. Now they will guard my gold forever. Once the rain lets up, I'll make it to Tortuga and hire a new crew, or buy myself some land. House and servants included. I should also thank the apothecary. He recommended me a fine remedy, very effective. The gold can stay put for now. Gives me time to come up with a suitable, tear-soaked tale for the brethren of the coast. Spaniards attacked us. Or the English. Makes no difference. If only this wind would die down. howls and bends the palm so fiercely that I am seeing things. If I hadn't killed my own men, I might think they're still here, watching me, alive. Spooky. Oh. Okay. Apparently you are not wrong. Drowned. Oh, I missed. Okay, fair enough. Hello? So it doesn't actually give us more crab meat or anything like that. Undead essence. Ooh. Okay, so they can still hit you through, like they don't get stunned automatically. So they are also undead. Interesting. How much damage? Oh, there's a dodge with control. Yeah, it definitely doesn't do a lot of damage, though. I mean, I guess ranged attacks need to be a little under control. Oh my goodness. They attack quick. Oh, our food ran out as well. At least it's pretty easy to see where we died. Able to run over here. I do like the pistol. Get out of there. I know I should be a little more careful with this too, technically, because I only have like a certain amount of gunpowder. There we go. Inventory's full. Oh. I'm gonna use that to equip this so I can grab. Oh, we do have everything. Okay. So does this just teleport us back? Used to build fast travel points. Okay. Rumored to be used not only in alchemy, but also the creation of enchanted weapons. A strange substance, solely cold to the touch. Okay. Fast travel station. Fill the lamp. Spicy chicken with sweet potatoes and spicy skewered crab. Oh, healing potions, okay. Works for me. I wonder how soon we're going to be able to get more gunpowder here. They are pretty slow, so I think my 3-hit can hit. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm not really thrilled about finding out what the birds and stuff turn into at night. Oh, he gets 2 hits off, okay. Oh! Okay, also, there's like a stun stagger. Because what I was trying to do was dodge backwards, but it wouldn't let me. So it must be like when you get hit, there's a short stun period. I'm gonna drop that for now. Oh, he's got a ranged attack. Oh, yeah. Wow, look at that health damage there. Oh, no, you don't. I also saw the red bar. So I'm wondering if that's, like, regainable health by melee combat. He is very tanky, though. There's this little charge attack here. Oh! I thought he was doing a melee attack. I did not realize he was chucking a rock at my head. That's funny. Alright, buddy. Let's go. We're gonna... You swing? Yep. Second. There we go. Ooh. Oh. Got him. And we got a silver spoon. Nice. Okay, so yeah, they are not only tanky, they hurt. Good to know. We can make some bandages here. Last for 30 seconds, taking damage interrupts. So that's good to know. Let's make 5 of those. Make some new food here. If your tongue isn't numb, the cook went easy on the spices. So some of them have stats. Otherwise, I'm assuming it's just, once again, kind of like Valheim situation. I do need to build a storage of some kind here. So I do like how, so this is something I like. So even though there's different crafting costs, all of them store 28 capacity, but you can craft different things if you want different visuals of them. I really like that. So for example, if I wanted the barrel here, I could just do that. And if I wanted a second one, you could put a bag here. I really like, I appreciate that. Be sold to smugglers. Okay. I do hope there's localized storage, though. So if I build We go here. There is. Okay, good. Good, good, good. There we go. Now, if I leave the area of rested, which is like the base area, so outside. No. So you have to be within this zone around your bonfire. Which makes sense. I need... Repair kits restore ship health over 2 minutes. Taking damage interrupts. Okay, so we're gonna have to worry about that later. You have camp workers. That's nice. Oh yeah, shared storage. There you go. When crafting items or building, resources are taken from the character's inventory and all containers within the camp area. There you go. So I'm interested to test this too. We cut this palm tree down. If we leave the stump, I'm assuming it will regrow. And then you dig up the stump if you don't want it to regrow. That is my assumption. I want to test it. Find the pirate chest. Recommended character level 2. So we need the boots first. Oh, that means we're going to need the other crafting. Armor and clothes. Horse fabric. Well, luckily I got a ton plant fiber. Little crafting nook. Is there a way to change... Oh, there is. Beautiful. So L changes the degree minimum and maximum. In camera mode as well, which is high, view, or normal. I can appreciate that. I'm going to turn it from 30 down to 15 degrees, I think, though. Yeah, there you go. Oh, roof required. Okay. So it looks like we're going to build our first little foundation here. Block of stone. And we can elevate it a little bit too. Could do... I'm assuming there's stairs. We can just build them. Yeah, stairs and fences. You do snap. Perfect. Let's do like a 3x3 to start with, I think. .26-degree angle or 45. Oh, I see. Well, I like that. So we're gonna need a lot more plant fiber, looks like. And that we can do. Not gonna lie, that looks like a ghost from an angle. You do lunge forward with every attack. That's why I keep missing, because I'm launching it a little bit too past my movement. Not to mention if you're sprinting when you do it. I now understand why we're collecting so much plant fiber. With the base construction needing it more than anything else right now. This should be pretty good though. Just clear this little bit out and then get back here. There we go. Beautiful. Floors and walls. I think I like the bark ones the best here. Then we'll expand this from here. We'll just do like a one tall for now. Always expand this later. I do like how it's like sections here too. Is there... There's corners. Yes, we have these here. We'll use the small ones to plug the hole. Windows and doors. Oh, interesting. Wait, is it actually like... So it's 1.5 cubes of space, which is interesting. Then we just use the corners again. Perfect. Now the question is, I am assuming I can move things. Do I have the ability to do that? Does not say. So this is destroy mode, which I guess it just gets us the resource back and then we have to rebuild it. So I wonder why it's yellow. Needs a roof, works within bonfire range only. Yeah, makes sense. Interested to see pre-built large pier, a hut, and a hut frame. Oh, that's nice. So if you don't want to spend the time building your own, there is some prefabs you can use. No farming yet. A lot of decorative. I'm always really happy in these games when they add a lot of decorative items. It's one of the reasons I really enjoyed building in Enshrouded. Their particular, like, small cube building system that they had was really fun to work with. Alright. Now let's check this out. So we need the boots first. Mine some copper in the nearest cave. My broken saber is a sorry sight, but to forge a new one, I'll need metal. I wonder where I can find a copper deposit on the island. Well, it seems to me we're about to find out. I'm assuming... Oh yeah, it did say we have a destruction, like a breakdown table we can make as well. I think I'm going to make a couple more bandages. Just because I don't know how far away we're going to be. And then we need animal fat to refill the lamp. We don't have enough yet. We have a little bit of food. But I think I would like to make some more here, considering it goes down really quick. Alright. Let's get going. Oh, the dead are still undead. I wish middle mouse was lock on. I think it's T. Yeah. A couple of melee attacks normally. Wait, I wonder. Oh, I can't. I was thinking maybe, like, as, like, a stopgap, we could throw the rock, like a projectile weapon, but only the enemies get that, apparently. Grab. Grab. Oh, there's a few of them there. I'm assuming that will be our mine. I don't want to get too frisky. I'm sorry, Dodo. I require sustenance. We all know how the saying goes of going the way of the dodo. So I wonder if I unequip the weapon. It looks like it's still the same attack speed and stuff like that. It doesn't change that. That looks like copper, but can I just actually hit this, or no? To me, that looks like it, but actually it might be the sun. But it does definitely look like copper in the rock. Can I get up there? I can. The question is there anything worthwhile up here? And that answer seems to be no. Okay. Looks like the mine's over here, though. There's another boar. I consume one of those. So it looks like you can have the potions and 2 food on you at a time. Or active at a time, I should say. Okay, that's a big one. Sorry, I did not see you there. Okay. Oh, okay, so they're instanced, looks like. Mushrooms. Or copper ore. You actually have to whack your way through quite a bit here. I'm just glad that I don't have to worry about cave-ins. It says waste rock, but you can use the stones for crafting and stuff, so it's not an actual waste in my opinion. Especially when your tools don't have durability. Gives me more of a reason to actually mine out the rest. Do I think we're gonna need all this copper right now? Probably not, but it doesn't hurt to be stocked. Just wait for that stamina bar. I see you up there. Don't think I'm missing you. I'm going to turn out this just to make sure we have a little bit left. I know it's a little bit dark. Well, there's a lot more here. Holy cow. Okay. They only stack to 24. Yeah, we just need to go smelt them. Okay. Might as well get the little bit more here. The other one was low copper. This is normal. Which is probably why it's taking so many more hits to actually break. There we go. 8 from that. Yeah, poor copper. Alright, we'll finish collecting this and then we'll head back. Alright. A waste rock. There. Alright. And our crab is about to run out, so let's munch. Then we have to sprint on back home. The one thing I'm kind of glad so far is the sprint itself doesn't seem to take a ton of stamina, so you can actually get around quite quickly. Which I approve of, definitely. Oh, there's a ship over there. 2 ships. 3 ships. With some very rough-looking sails, actually. Wasn't there like a... well, yeah, signal fire. Oh, hey. Hello, Doctor.
Every case is unique, Captain.
Oh, thank God it's you. You cannot imagine how glad I am to see you, Captain. You hired me but a day before we sailed, so allow me to introduce myself once again. Galen Skelton. Interesting name, especially for a surgeon. I'm truly delighted you survived. How'd you end up here, Doc? After the boarding, the pirates dragged me into their camp to stitch wounds and treat hangovers. Fortunately, I managed to commandeer a boat and escape. Luckily, I ran into you. Sticking together gives us a fighting chance. Please, let me stay in your camp? Make yourself comfortable, friend. I have a few questions. Gladly. I'll tell you anything I can. How'd you manage to escape, though? The pirate camp was attacked by the drowned. First I thought I was hallucinating, but no hallucination snaps necks like that. An almighty fight broke out. While the gentlemen were busy, I borrowed a boat and escaped, hoping for the best. Do you know where we are, Doctor? Not far from Tortuga, one of those nameless islands used by the runaways and the smugglers. I doubt this scrap of land is even marked on the charts. I came here by boat, but it will not get us to Tortuga. These waters are crawling with pirates. They would sink us the moment they spot us. Do you know any about the strange markings? Well, no. How often do you visit brothels? I knew a fellow once. Caught all manner of things. Once even a wife. I take it they appeared after the pirate attack. Tell me if you feel unwell. Even if this is only a case of dizziness. I do not want to be left alone in this island. Did you see what happened to the ship? After they threw you overboard, they put the ship to the torch. You have my condolences, Captain. Any ideas on how to get out of here? Not far from here, I saw a few ships run aground. Some of them looked even salvageable. Even so, managing the repairs with just the 2 of us will be a tall task. Miracles do indeed happen, but without a cup of coffee, I am hardly capable of them. I feel your pain, my friend. The pirates took many prisoners, not just me. We must free them. They can help repair a ship and return us to civilization. Alright. Sounds good to me. So we have a charcoal kiln and a smelting furnace. Only works outdoors, which makes sense. I'm assuming we were using the charcoal in the furnace, but we'll see. I don't want to put our furnaces on this side here. I think one's enough for now, just so I can see what we need. So yes, we do need charcoal. Which means we're gonna have a kiln over here. And yes, you take wood. So these take time, which makes sense. We still need to get more rough hide in order to get the rest of the clothing upgrades. What else? Disassembly table. Needs wood and copper ingots before we can make it. We need some wood for a simple bed. We can do that. As the cookies. Hit us on the head on the way down. Probably one more. So our tree and the clay have not regenerated yet. I'm going to keep an eye on that. Go. And put a bed in here for now. Not bad. You can use the bed. I wonder if this will actually... Oh, it does skip time. Beautiful, okay. Alright then. So we discovered iron, ingots, and charcoal production, which is great. We're still missing a few resources. Need a bigger boat. Check the shipwreck sites. Find the pirate camp and free the captives. So we still haven't leveled up, though. We're about halfway to leveling. Okay. I'm not sure why pearls count as ammo. Now, chemical ingredient ammo category. A small, round, sturdy item may be found useful. Yeah, we could use them as cannon, or like, potentially ammo for the gun, maybe. Okay, let's check our map here. Oh, those are the gunboats. 2 gunboats and a hauler. Oh, nice. So it's actually marked locations that we found from the map. So we have 3 undiscovered places as well. So I think I don't know if I want to go for this yet, because I'm assuming we're gonna have a bunch of enemies to fight. And I would really like to get our other armor items before we do that. Being able to track certain animals would be nice. I don't know if that's an option later on. See any? Well, there's different type of dodo here. What are you? Azure dodo. Okay. Is aggressive, by the way. Gives us feathers. Coastal. Okay. Oh, of course, the 1 second I stopped blocking. Still, oh, we got 1 here. I'm just gonna heal up really quick. And one of our food items ran out. It's the boiled crab. There you go. There, buddy. Okay, so he's got a bit of a... There's a bit of stagger sometimes. But it seems like on the enemies as well. But it seems like if you hit them a certain amount of times, they don't care as much and they'll just hit you through it. Sweet potatoes. Nice. I'll take that. Alright, got another one here. Okay, so how long does it take for the shields to regenerate? I want to see that. There we go. Okay, so we have like a full second-ish. And I can get a couple swings in. Okay, so he does have some multi-hits. Good to know. There's a bunch of them here. What we got here? 0 out of 2. What does that mean? Unique chests located. Okay. It just means in the area. Can't get that one apparently. Let's actually read it and see what it says. Returns you to last revival point. That's handy. Came across a smuggler's cache yesterday. Found a pinch of gunpowder and a bottle of rum. If their other hideouts are just as bare, they must be in bad shape. Rumor has it smuggling on Tortuga is run by Henry Every. Probably nonsense. His fancy hasn't put to sea in 20 years, though once they told legends about him. One of them says Henry took an Indian ship whose holds were bursting with treasure. The first broadside, the lucky pirate shot away the mainmast, went in to board. Mr. Every fought at the fore and crossed blades with the Indian captain. They seemed evenly matched until the Indian slipped. Henry pressed the blade to his throat, tore away the face cloth covering it, and froze, staring at a beautiful woman. Princess of the Mughal Empire? The ship's captain was hiding in the hold like a coward. Henry had him keel-hauled, but ordered the princess and her escort left untouched. After that, Henry Avery vanished with the riches. No one ever saw the princess again either. Some say she threw herself into the sea, others that she married a fortunate corsair. Whether Henry truly built a smuggling network on Tortuga, I couldn't say, but whoever did, my thanks. Waited out the rain in the cache and moved on. I'll bury the access gear nearby, beneath the marked tree with a red rag. Maybe I'll visit this place again one day. Well, there you go. Marked with the red rag. might be blind. I don't know where I'm supposed to be looking on the tree either. There it is. Okay, we got a big boar. Okay. I would like to get this loot without having to fight him, if you don't mind. Although it doesn't look like I can, actually. Hi. Oh, there's a dodo as well. What did I do to you? Don't answer that, actually. It's actually a decently effective way of doing it. Gotta be a little... I was gonna say frugal, but that's not the right word I'm looking for. Well, you're really slow if you run out of stamina, so don't do that. See, if he ever does the double hit, that I'm kind of concerned. Oh, okay. Get some distance here. Oh, I tried dodging. It wouldn't let me in time. That's unfortunate. Well, at least we know where we're going now. I wonder if I could just swim, or do we have a case of, like, the sharks will try and eat you as soon as you get into deeper water? Oh, no, you just drown if you run out of stamina. Okay. It's that type of system. Hopefully he hasn't healed up after we died. That would be a bit unfortunate. Looks like he's still there, though. Nope. He moved. Did it reset? No, he didn't. Okay. Okay, he did the double hit. There we go. And it was buried here. Need a shovel, though? Buried underneath the tree. Not seeing any sort of... Let's see. Potatoes. Do we have to just cut the tree down? I am probably missing it. I'm assuming it's not just a pickaxe to the ground. Yeah. Makes sense in a pirate game why we would have shovels, but... Oh, maybe it's a thing we need to get unlocked once we have copper. That would make sense. Oh, there's 3 of them there. Okay, I got 2 of them after me, that's okay. I can work with that. Got one. There we go. We should be getting pretty close to having enough hide now. Giant laser beam in the sky there. Looks like we're getting closer to nighttime. So we should probably start heading back. Make sure to grab all of the items we can on the way back, especially crab if we see them. So yeah, my guess is that we're going to need the shovel first, which is probably a craftable item. Actually, one thing I'll mention too is I actually have been I've been liking the music quite a bit. Those are the words I mean to say. Rip, yep. Oh man. Luckily, this game is not... It's more just having to run back. That's your time sink for dying. Which I actually don't mind too much. Especially because it doesn't have, like, durability to worry about or things like that. We also got ash. Let's do all of them. We can. So we got the boots. We can make the jacket and the pants. Oh, I can just press Q. Deposit similar. That's very nice, actually. I also got some seeds. So from 90 to 100, so pretty much an extra 10 defense. I do want to refill the lantern, so let's do that. Coconut soup. Gives us extra agility as well. Sure. We got a lot of sources of food to work with here. Here we go. Well, there's our shovel. One-handed weapons, copper tools, and other items. Better saber. We have a copper axe and pickaxe. Planks, bullets, pot. Not a helmet. Do not wear on head. Essential for alchemy and cooking. We also got the weaponsmith, cutting table, and sawing rack. Okay. More ingots are required. Build and upgrade of weapons. I think I want to wait for the weaponsmith. How many do we need? Perfect. Wait, does this need to be inside? Requires a roof. Yes, it does. Let's put you right there for now. Club and saber. Jay Smith, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. Welcome on in. You can also upgrade and ascend. Interesting. You can also do it to our other gear too. What I'm really after is getting that breakdown bench as well. What do we need for that? 4 copper ingots. Well, we got a few working right now. Might as well get some more charcoal as well, because we're going to need it. Okay, let's get some trees down. I wonder if the upgraded tools just give more resources, or it actually makes it more efficient, maybe. I've seen games where it's like it's reduced stamina, or it's just faster harvesting time. It could also be that. At some point we will need to extend the building we made already. Very nice. Okay. So it looks like the daytime actually lasts a bit longer than I expected. So I want to try and see what the giant beam in the sky is over there. I'm assuming it's like a loot drop or something. Maybe from the ships that were out there earlier. Disassembly. Does it require being inside? No. Let's stick it right here, maybe. We can put our other stuff in there. So it's the pants, the doublet, and the boots. Yes, there you go. Oh, and if we didn't want the club anymore, for example, if we wanted to work with a different weapon, we could disassemble it as well. I do like that, actually. Craft more. Let's get more of these going as well. We have a decent chunk. Okay. So I think the next thing is the shovel. So we can actually go get the stuff there. So we need some wood and copper ingots. Okay. Well, we turned all of our all of our wood into charcoal, so we gotta get some more. Okay, so the tree can hurt you if it bounces off your head mid-fall. Unsurprisingly, I suppose. Make it a bit more too, so that we can, after we make the shovel, we'll probably dump the rest of the wood into more charcoal. So I think it said we could also use it for alchemy later. We're also going to need some for wood. Sorry, we're going to need more wood for expansion. It does take 4 copper ore to make an ingot, though. So it's got more attack, but... Okay. So I think I'm fine with taking the pistol off now, because we don't have a way of making gunpowder. And by the time we get gunpowder, I'm pretty sure we're able to make a pistol of some kind. So I think I'm going to break this down for now. And I might break down the saber as well. I mean, it's pretty good with... I'm assuming there's like different defense values versus slashing and stuff like that, but... Club... Shovel, axe, pickaxe, homeward, lamp, and bandage. Awesome. Okay, so... Before I leave, let's consume some food. So we're getting into nighttime though, so we will have some enemies spawning we need to be a little careful of. And I'm not sure if the boar or other animals have different variants. Like obviously the crabs have the mutated spiked one. I just want to get here as soon as we can. Over there, yes it is, okay. So I'm assuming it's just like, as long as you're in the area, it'll work. Oh. I guess we have to actually dig, there you go. Oh, cool, you can actually do... Oh, you can actually do some terrain manipulation in this. Okay. That's... I appreciate that. Embrace the life is futile. Homemade gun, of course. As I get rid of the pistol. Minor and greater... Well, normal and greater healing potions. 55 and 80% of your health. Nice. let's do this so we can try and build the rest of our clothing as well. Okay, so we can take the sows out in one combo now with heavies. The armored ones are a pain in the butt. Oh. There we go. Fighting the swarm. Even if that is a swarm of dodos. Oh, there. Maybe missed that crab. See, that to me is weird how that didn't stagger. Just waiting for the bandage to kick in here. Do it. Do it. Learning the ranges of your ability, your attacks as well is a little... Like, it's like sometimes there's a bit of a lunge, sometimes there isn't. Scouting as well, revealing our map. We do only have 3 bandages left, so... Oh. There we go. Dodo over there too. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just heal, just in case. Hey, pal. Timing. I think I'll do way better once I learn the different enemies, like actual attack timings. Got more clay. There's something over there as well. Sorry. Oh. There we go. Oh my goodness. This curves around a little bit too. Just want to check and see if there's anything here. They're surprisingly not mad at me for taking the egg. But I'm not going to complain. There's a boar there as well. Don't want to push my luck too much. Just want to see what this question mark is, and then we'll probably head back. Oh, it's like a ruin. I guess it's not like one. I suppose it is one. There's a big dodo there. Actually, there's a couple. Are you gonna be angry with me? Yes, you are. Hi there. Oh. Okay. Nope. Nope. He's locked in. So I gotta wait for him to do the attack, and then I can heal here. There we go. No, you don't. No, you don't. He's so mad. There you go. Don't want to make the drowned angry either. Ancient chest. Oh, hi. I heard you. Get out of here, you. Okay. Oh. There we go, knocked him down. Oh, come on. I can't move. See, the only bad thing about this is that time does not stop when you are in your menu. Oh, there's another one. Sir, do you mind? You gonna sit there for a sec? Thank you. Get out of here. There we go. Okay. I think that's everyone. Can I just take my loot now? Nope. Oh. Oh, it's the inventory full. I heard the sound and I was ready to jump out. Alright. Is there anything else here? Since we cleared them of the local dodo population. I do like how it says, like, there's... Oh, hey, there's 2 chests here, just so you know. I heard the screech. Oh. Okay. There is a drowned here. We do have potions. Just trying to see if he's the only one. Looks like there's something over there, but I can't really tell what it is. Light won't reach there. Nope, there is another. I knew it. I see you there. I've seen enough Miyazaki games to know when there's a trap. Yeah, come here. Trying to see if I can pull him. Yeah, this way, this way. Oh, it's gonna trigger both of them. Nice. Drop the wood for now. Grab a silver button. Now, I don't know what the shiny things are. Oh, it's loot. I was like, is it a trap? I'm not going to have any pressure plates that are going to just shoot me full of darts or anything. No available inventory. Just open all those. Healing herbs, nice. Is there anything else I want to clear? I guess the plant fiber we can throw. More healing potions and a tiny necklace of agility. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Now the question is that did count as the second chest, okay. And I'm going to just consume this potion to get back home. It's totally a potion. It doesn't just make us black out. Oh boy. That's funny. Okay, let's get in here for a second. Upgrade the weapons, yes. I want to see the discoveries. New schematics, so we can make our own healing potions now. Which is pretty nice. We're gonna need some more storage. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna really quickly... Actually, I'm gonna turn off the lantern first. I'm just gonna really quickly run to the washroom, and I will be right back. Thanks, guys. Okay. There we go. You can now call your boat to sail to another island. What? What boat? I think it skipped some progress. Settled in or evict. Interesting. I'm not going to use the boat yet because I don't think I'm supposed to have it yet. So it wants us to improve. Upgrade your weapon. So we're going to need more copper for that. Okay. Do we have enough to build our other pieces of armor? Yes, we do. So I just need the headband and the gloves. Personally, I'm going to do the gloves, because I think gloves are more important. Especially when you're working with your hands all the time. Going to need another storage as well. We're going to need coarse fabric and rope. Okay. That means we need to cut some more bushes down. We're getting some seeds now too, which I'm guessing means we're going to be able to actually do some farming soon. So we also picked up some potato seeds earlier. A little bit of a lunge always throws me off, though. That should be good. Yeah, because it said to look at the shipwrecks nearby. Seedling. Okay. It might want me to have the quest tracked. So let's do this first. So we're definitely going to need some coarse fabric, and we needed some rope. And we'll do a bag. That. There we go. So I think what we'll do... I mean, nothing in here is what I wouldn't put in at the moment. We're not going to need any of these right now. So copper is a bit of our linchpin right now. Definitely going to make some more bandages because those are helpful. I'm going to try using them over the health potions if I can, but I'm not too remiss about using the potions, actually. Okay. So, it wants us to upgrade, but we're going to need more copper. So we're going to have to head back to the copper deposit here. So, north, northwest. Also, our food's almost up, so let's just punch those. Just past you. There we go. If we find another boar, I wouldn't be opposed to fighting him as well, so we can get our last armor upgrade. And I think we need some for the weapon upgrades too. Plus, it gives us refills on our lantern here. So I think we did this one, right? Yes. So we cleared that out. So let's go... Let's go to the left. I'm interested to see what kind of skills or passives we get when we level. Because I know there's the stat, like the raw stats there, but I'm assuming there's more than that. Nice solid chunk of copper. So these ones that are giving us like 3 copper is actually only 1 ingot, which is a little sad. Once we get workers, I wonder if we can actually send them to go mining, stuff like that, so we can get like a supply income going with copper. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, eventually other resources as well, but... I wonder what happens when we mine out all of the copper here. I wonder if it regenerates over time, or you could soft lock yourself a little bit. That'd be pretty funny. Done. I don't know if there's another use for just general stone right now. Sure we've cleared it all. Just want to take a look at this center area here. Is there like an actual crouch button? Let's see. Does not look like it, okay. There is more copper here. Oh, and it branches even further. Okay, so this is a pretty deep mine then. Oh, maybe these are the last 2 rooms. Just get the ones here on the wall. Beautiful. That should keep us going for a little bit. just gonna head back. Oh, there is a boar here. Oh, there's multiple. I'm gonna get this one over here. Oh, you hit me first somehow. If I could pull him without getting the other one mad at me, that would be great. Oh. Nope, they're both mad. Okay. There we go. Oh, I might get hit. Oh. There we go. Beautiful. Getting better at it. Oh yeah, I guess I should turn my light. That's the wrong button. Okay, I'm gonna have to be careful about that. I just wasted a potion. Oopsies.
No idea how often I've had to treat sailors' wounds inflicted on them by their own captains.
Oh. That's unfortunate. Oh, we need charcoal. Let's do 10. Give us 20 to work with. Our bandana done. And I think one of the upgrades, or no, that's the armor upgrades. I'm not going to do that yet, just in case we actually need to do it for a mission. There we go. A little slow. Might have to make some more furnaces. It's pretty much full. We just have to wait for this now. Upgrade the weapon. It is interesting too, where it says, you know, sturdy but very heavy. But I don't know if that actually means, hey, it's going to attack slower. Because I generally prefer fast attacks. But for now, since we have it, let's upgrade it. Alright. The weapon must be equipped. There we go. Like, actually brought out. Okay. I have a roof over my head, food, clothes, and even a weapon. As for the dodos, they're not a problem anymore. Okay. So I do want to do this as well. Gives us 5 guineas and 4 silver ingots. Required for upgrading jewelry. And guineas, an English gold coin, essential for securing the finest black market cargo on Tortuga. Okay. Yeah, let's go do this. We're almost level 2. So yeah, it doesn't have like an attack speed stat. Just damage. Okay. Well, here's our talents. I'll take a look at these more when we actually level up, but yeah, let's go and complete these 3 side, well, 1 side quest, 2 main quests. It definitely looks better. Better gear now. Big dodo. The clay spot. I wanted to wait because I'm pretty sure we're going to need to dig it. So we would need the shovel. Ooh, hey, more peppers. Thank you. Oh. Well, I think I found the spot. Yep. I'm just gonna dig on the side a little bit to make sure I can actually get out of the hole. The chest is battered, but still locked. Means there's some pretty... The valuables are probably still inside. The moment your palm touches the old wood, you hear a familiar rasp behind you. The air fills with the stink of rotten fish and shellfish. Oh boy. There's a few of them. Oh my goodness. Okay, they teleport when you get too far. Oh, does that mean we actually have to stick by it? Oh man. So I can't really strafe them around too much. Okay. I dodged the... Dude, those double hits hurt. Holy, even with our new armor. I dodged, it did not let me. Okay. That's crazy how much damage they do, even with the upgraded gear. Okay. I see why they recommend level 2 then. So I think we'll just get our gear, and then we'll try doing the other ones. And then when we level up, we'll come back to that, because that's... Was it 5 of them? I think? Could have been 4. But they do all have 3 armor plates, so it's not that easy to actually break their armor and stun them. I was gonna say, is the dodo still chasing me? Okay, at least we know where it is. Now the problem is these are... Seriously? Get out of here. The other ones are also saying we need level 2. Recommended level 2. Where is this? Oh, very far. What about you? Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, maybe the small boat is the one that the doctor gave us? That might make sense. But he said that we can't go very far because we'll get shot. I see. That's a lot of boar. Okay. I could just get this one here. Ow. Oh my goodness. Hit me from there. There you go. Sometimes it feels a little weird. But I guess it's just learning the enemies more here. Buddy. There's more in there. Let me just heal the bandage first here. How's our food? We still got food. Okay. This works for me also because we need the boar to upgrade our stuff anyway. Well, the rough hide specifically. Combo him. Oh, double hit. There we go. Whew. There's 3 chests here, apparently. Dig through the debris. Alright. Simple bed with headboard, talisman, and another clay base. Okay. I wonder if there's more chests up here, or if we need to go underground somewhere again. Nope, looks like it's here. Another potion. Don't mind if I do. I'm just gonna do that. I haven't seen an underground area yet. Don't see any more debris either. Oh, here. Leaf roof and triangular walls. Sounds good. Hey, level 2. Curios. Wooden bed with a straw headboard and a coarse blanket, offering a simple but cozy place to rest. And then a bunch of roof pieces. Nice. And also progression. So you gain experience points for completing quests or exploration of points of interest. So you don't gain experience for combat. Not sure how I feel about that. Or maybe it's just something they didn't add in. You can always reset your learned talents and upgraded stats and reclaim the spent points. Don't be afraid to experiment. Okay. I'm definitely going to bring some health, I think. Critical hit chance would be nice. Stamina for sure. I think I'm just going to do that. Okay. I mean, maybe we can fight this now? We didn't increase our health by too much, but... I guess the problem, too, is just learning to block more. Because the thing is, though, like, when you block one, you can only do it so much. And it takes a ton of stamina as well. And when you, like, when you do an attack of any kind, there's like a delay on when you can block. Okay, I have all the potions equipped. Yeah, I'm assuming... Do we have like a bestiary? Doesn't seem like it. Because I was thinking maybe like certain enemies are weak or strong versus certain things, so maybe these, like the drowned, because they're essentially zombies, are better dealt with slashing damage versus like blunt. And we seem to be doing better. Oh, hi there. Oh no. Ow. No, that's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. There we go. If I can get them stacked up like that, that's the best. There we go. That's better. Okay. Drop the one stone. Okay. Seems like the old crew wasn't keen on sharing their treasure. As for the chest, it won't bite. One would hope. Okay, so we need to grab those. There we go. Cool. So we'll head back. And then we'll take our little boat over, I'm assuming, to the next little island area. I will take you out on the way. Right, because if I block... Oh no, it doesn't take... It doesn't take... You don't take damage when you block. It just kind of feels like it. I am surprised that combat does not give you XP, though. Well, I guess I could test that, but according to the actual information, it doesn't. So we'll definitely deposit these because we don't want to lose them. Okay, I think we're good. It's okay, I think, right? Let me just do it again to make sure. Yeah. So I do have to swim out to it. There we go. So I'm tempted to go see what these are really quick. So it does seem we have, like, speed. But I wonder if there's, like, wind direction and stuff as well. I have to see what the giant beam of light is. I think the other white one there, it might be too far out. I do want to check this one. What are you? Oh, do I just run into it? Is it that kind of loot? Do I have to get out? I have to get out. Yep. Steel nails, the Aster, and wood. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Use schematics. Combat repair kits. Restore ship health over a certain duration. Okay. Okay. Spanish silver coins. Recognized by every merchant and scoundrel, and is often claimed by boarding or sinking ships. I can't zoom in, though. I wish I could zoom in and out of this view. It's not all bad, though. Might as well go get these on the way over. I guess we're kind of heading in the wrong direction. Just some wood, okay. So yeah, let's go around this way. I like the music. Do you know what it reminds me of? This little boat is kind of like... I don't know if anyone knows what the Piat was. It was like I don't remember where they were deployed, but it was essentially like a bike with a... I think it was a recoilless rifle or something like that attached to the front of it, and it was essentially just like a moped or a bike. But that kind of gives me this feeling if we strapped a cannon to the front of this little rowboat. least I have some time for tea. So it does look that we... Oh, I can't consume them in this mode. But you can see my health went down. So I'm assuming I am of the hungry. So that island's quite far away. I wonder if we're going to get another fast travel. Because it would kind of suck having to make this trip all over again if we die. See if there's an... That is the room we searched. So there's one more. That's this one. Okay. I don't see any more ships like the 3 we saw at the beginning, which is nice. I'm also assuming eventually we're going to want to find a bigger island to work on. Especially if we have a bunch of crew and workers that we're eventually going to have. Oh. That's a problem. Can't really tell if they're coming towards me or they're just kind of hanging out there. Oh yeah, they're moving. So we might have to hit this side of the island. Make sure to stay away from them. So I'm pretty sure if they look at us funny, we'll explode. It's a little hard to tell how far that beam is as well. In my brain, I'm like, oh yes, developers put those guys there because that's where we need to go, so they want us to drop off on the far side and actually have to fight our way through the island. That's where my brain assumes things. Alright, let's see what we got here. More nails. Kiester? It sounds right, but also wrong at the same time. Kiester. Not sure. Okay, so we have 4 shipwrecks to look at here. Oh no, these are just rescuing the crew first. Okay. Oh, they're there. I also am not very familiar on the range in the game yet. For one, like, a lot of games like this, Age of Water, even Skull and Bones, that kind of thing. They all have different cannons that have different ranges. Even things like bombards or long cannons. So I'm assuming they can't target me from this distance, but you never know. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go right around here, park and take a look at this shipwreck, and then we'll go further in. But we can't swim across because we start drowning if we run out of stamina, so I'm going to leave the boat right here, I think. Once we get in here. Oh, there is a guy here. With a lot of crabs. There we go. You to stop? I don't have to, like, anchor it or anything. Okay. I guess we can just re-summon it if we need to. Yeah, let's eat some food right away. Vitality and strength. Alright, crab. I aggro you without aggroing the other two. That would be ideal. Just moonwalk over here. There we go. See, like, for some reason, when the enemies slide forward, I'm assuming they won't hit, so I'm like, oh, I'm fine. I don't need to dodge that or block it. But then they hit me anyway. And I'm sad. What are you? You look like a bloater that's about to explode when I try and melee attack you. Too bad I just can't, like, throw rocks at them to get their attention. That would be nice. Get him down. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, what are you called? Swollen drowned. Well, I'm kind of right. I am concerned for my health. Oh, boy. I think I was right to be concerned for my health. I'm assuming I take damage if I stand in that. But I also don't want him standing in it while I'm trying to hit him. Actually, maybe... I wonder if the coconuts work. There we go, get behind him. One more. There we go. That's nasty. My friend needs more than a few breath mints. Dr. Galen isn't much of a shipwright if he sent you here. This wreck isn't sailing anywhere. I don't think so. Oh, a blunderbuss. Don't mind if I do. Oh, let's check this really quick. Now that I have a moment. We have 100 XP. There we go, got them both stunned. Let's see. Yeah, so combat does not give you experience. Which I mean, I guess they just don't want people farming XP off mobs and stuff like that, but... Alright, so where to next? There is something over there. But again, I'm kind of concerned for my health if we have to go all the way back over here. Because we haven't found any more fast travel tokens. So there's the other shipwreck. Looks like there's one here as well, actually. We are getting into nighttime, though, which is concerning. It would be hilarious, but sad if they started broadsiding me. Just the guy on the beach. Oh, I missed. That sucks. If I can get them lined up here. There we go. Yeah, if we can get them lined up so I can hit them both with the heavy, and then I can just swing with the light. Oh, that's a special one. Okay. The ship washed ashore ages ago. The hull's rotten and the planks are only good for kindling. It's beyond saving. Hi, guys. Crab rave. Whoop. That's fine. If I could get him... So, I'm assuming it just uses the normal ammo? Let's see. Oh, alt is not aim. Alt is block with the blunderbuss. Oh, and moving while you're aiming with the blunderbuss does not decrease its accuracy. Let's give it a shot, so to speak. Not shabby. Okay. Ow. Okay, so that's another thing. So you are briefly stunned when you lose your second shield. But oh, you're quite close actually. But you during that stun you can't dodge, so you're kind of stuck there. So even if you want to dodge out of the way the second time, you can't. Survivor flagpoles. Simple flagpoles made of untreated wood, lightweight and practical, perfect for campsites and temporary stops. Cool. Can I actually break this apart? I don't think so. No. Okay. I mean, I probably could. Yeah, but that's okay. Okay. Got a bit of a downpour going on. I know I shouldn't, but I want to see what's glowing. I do. I wonder if the rain makes it so your firearms don't work. That would be interesting. Glowing flowers. Are these the healing plants, maybe? Misty orchid. Okay. Once we are near our boat and relatively safe, we'll take a look at what that is. Used for alchemy. Found near ruins, blooms at night, rarely seen during the day. Doesn't grow in the foothills, makes a sound that helps track it down. Elixir of Cruelty increases damage. Restores health. Returns you to revival. Oh, we can make the homeward journey now. The alchemy table and the stove and pot. Okay. I think the other one was like right there. Yeah. Curios. Learn how to make some flagpoles. Oh. I bet you... I wonder if we can teleport between bases. I would assume so, but maybe not. Maybe the teleport points then are made for non-base locations. That might make a little bit more sense. Let me see. Build bonfire. Use. No. Okay, need a bigger boat. So this is a ship. Managed to find a ship. It's intact, although a bit battered. All that's left is to gather 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 pieces of coarse fabric, and 10 rope. Maybe this little beauty will sail the seas again. We need to go save the crew. Yeah, I don't like that he's near a different enemy. I wonder if I run in... Will the blunderbuss be enough to take him out? Can I get him mad at me? Oh no, they're all coming. Okay. That's fine. As long as I'm out of range of that spit attack, I'm perfectly happy with just dealing with these two here. Yeah. Then run. Run. Okay, this is a test. Not quite enough. Okay, good to know. So, still a sizable chunk of damage, though. To be fair. Okay, nope. Armored drowned. Okay. So, can I teleport to my other one? Bonfire. I cannot. Okay. Then I guess there isn't a point of having this here. Other than the light source, I guess. Make sure we get our food sustained, and let's keep going. Bananas. Don't mind if I do. What are you? What's a boar? I don't really want to fight you right now. I just want these, but if you test me, I will. Oh, there's something here too. Abandoned Buccaneer warehouse. Okay. But where is the camp? I guess we can crack this one. I'm gonna toss the wood for now, I think. Just checking to make sure there isn't any enemies around me. Discovery. Coconut milk with bananas. Nice. Okay, so where... That's the bigger boat. Oh, we have to go all the way south to the other island. Oh. I didn't realize we passed it. Okay. Let's not go in the water with 0 stamina. It is a bit stormy. Hopefully we don't catch a thunderbolt or anything here. Hearts? I'm trying to think of the Spanish area. Would they be more worried about Poseidon? Maybe. Although their superstitions, I think, were a bit more... I'm trying to think of any media. Did any pirate use a curse, like, by Hades, or something like that? I don't remember. A little close. Is that a boar? No, it's a rock. Okay, we do have enemy, like actual enemies here though, so... I am concerned that they'll be able to shoot me. Let's just... see if we find some more. No. Okay. I was hoping we found some more ammo, but doesn't seem to be the case. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Sailors. 3 of them? Hi. Oh my goodness, okay. That worked. Okay. Funny enough, I don't want to call it too quickly here, but I think the boar were harder to fight. Yeah. I only have 1 bandage left, so I kind of want to save it, but... Was all of them? Psychic? New hand insignia. Fresh press mark carried by Blackbeard's newest hands. Turn it in on Tortuga or to any archipelago faction to gain reputation. Oh, actual faction reputation. Okay, I'm just gonna eat those, refresh our food, and get us some inventory space here. Privateer boots. Oh, there's actual set bonuses. Elegant attire worn by captains. It's just as easy to deal lethal blows during a boarding operation as to strut about at the governor's reception. Increase critical damage for each nearby enemy up to 30%. And then if you have 2 of them only, just a flat 10%. Pretty nice. Hello, friend.
They grow bones, not spirit.
Oi, don't walk away. Get me out of here. Galen sent me. I'll have you out in a flash. Hold on a minute, the lock's jammed. Glad to talk to me. Just don't leave me, mate. There's devilry in this place. Walking Dead, the drowned men rising up, that sort of devilry. How do you know? Blimey camp. After the doc got away, there were 3 of us left. The drowned took 2, nearly had me as well. You know where the pirates are holding the other captives? In camps like this, scattered across the archipelago. Head to my camp nearby, you'll be safe there. Together, we'll get out of this place. Free the sailor. I'll keep watch for any pirates nearby. Cool. I'm assuming he's out. I don't need to smack this. Yeah, okay. Managed to... The captive I freed says the pirates have taken a lot of folk and are keeping them locked up in other camps close by. Oh, there's quite a few of them there. I'm assuming we're going to have to get the boat first because they're kind of patrolling. It just feels bad having to go all the way back to base. Because we would also need a fast travel to get back. But I think we should. Let's get going. So we're pretty much just going straight south and then over to the east. Actually, straight south will run us through these. Grab them on the way. Not that I have a ton of inventory space. It'd be nice if the ship itself had inventory I could use. I am guessing that once we get a normal ship, that's the case, but right now, not. Gunroom Grog increases reload speed by 15% for 30 minutes. Okay. I guess I can toss the stone. Triton's Horn would be the next thing, probably. Where is it? Oh, I'm underwater for some reason. Why am I under the water? There we go. Can I pick it up from here? Nope. A little bit closer. Wood and nails. Alright. I'm gonna toss the wood. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna preemptively do this just in case. Yeah, there was more items there. Because I didn't want them just to be thrown into the water. I wasn't sure if they would actually just deposit on our ship like this did here. Alright. I wonder if there's like rogue waves and stuff like that in this game that we'll have to deal with. We have quite a bit of stuff to sell too now. Could be sold, turned in, sold. Just making sure they didn't decide to chase after us here. So, I think what we'll do is we'll bring the resources we need to actually repair the boat. Then we'll go from there. Nails might be the hard thing, though. We also haven't found any rings yet. And I'm assuming with a larger boat, well, not by weight, but by size, we'd be able to actually travel faster as well. Because maximum 10 knots is not the speediest of things we could be traveling. So while we're waiting, let's take a look at some of the talents. Dash and jump actions consume less stamina. Critical hit chance with one-handed weapons, slash damage, crude damage, or blunt. Your attacks are 40% more effective in converting temporal health into health. Oh, that's what they call it. Oh, okay, so I guess the lore reason for it would be, like, because of the thing that attached to us. It's weird that they call it temporal, though. So it has something to do with actual time. I also have a raider over here. It's quite far away, though. I'm gonna grab this and then we'll go in. Just because if it has nails, that would be fantastic. Oh. The wood got ejected, but that's fine. Steering, it kind of locks in a little bit when you're steering left and right, so you gotta counter it a bit. Alright. Planning ahead, passive gun reload speed, pierce damage, critical hits dealing more damage, increased effective healing, increased temporal health gain when taking damage, and 20 additional stamina. I'm glad I checked because we were about to run into the sand there. Okay, so this is like crafting, agility, strength. I guess this is more shooting specifically than agility. Two-handed. So, dual wielding, one-handed, two-handed, ranged weapons, crafting. Well, there's a few of them over here now. Not sure I'm thrilled with that, but Should be fine. We'll park here. I wonder if he has anything I can talk to
I
him about.
remain at your service.
Do you have anything for me? Oh, thank you.
I remain at your service.
No, okay. Let's just quick deposit our stuff here. Grab all of our craftables. Okay. So I don't think we need steel nails. It just says nails, right? So 20 nails, which I think we can make with copper. That was in that one. I need another storage already. Now let's try doing the chest over here. Looks okay. This. There we go. Okay. So... oh, we can actually just make them now. Nice. Oh, that's nice. So whenever you unlock it by picking it up, you just have the ability to craft it from now on. That's cool.
The body adapts, eventually.
It does. Oh, I forgot to... I keep forgetting that I need to actually take it out of the machine. It doesn't automatically. So we can make stone bullets. If we really wanted to. So fast travel bell. This is what we need to set up at the other point. And then, yes, nails, copper. How many? I think it was 20. Empty lamp. Oh, so you can even create a bunch of them. Nice. 20. And then we're going to want to upgrade our tools because we're still using the stone ones. Round that up. Oh. Let's see. Wait, do we actually need copper before I spend it all? Coarse fabric and rope. No, okay. So we're free to upgrade. Let's do the axe first, because we're going to be using that. Okay. So let's see how fast we actually cut down trees with this one. Oh, yeah, so it is better. Well, faster. 4 hits. About the same amount of wood, I think, though. How much do we have for plant fiber? Oh, we have tons right now. Let's do 30 of you, and we're gonna need rope. I don't remember how much. I think 20. 10 rope and 20 coarse fabric. That's what it was. Alt is split stack. There you go. What else do we need? The wood. Also, I want to check for fast travel. What do we need? Just wood. Okay. So we have all we need to build that. We just need to grab the 20 nails. And we're gonna need 100 wood minimum. Is there anything else? I guess I'm just gonna grab those so we can open them. Grab some pearls. Okay. I like saving the ones that don't have any bonuses for when we're just kind of messing around. Kind of feels bad to waste the ones that actually give us like combat buffs and stuff. I am looking forward to being able to mine faster though, that is for sure. $77. So I haven't seen these regrow. Still doesn't technically mean they don't. It could just be very slow. The tree tapped me on the leg and I took damage. There we go. Got enough. Worked on. Okay. Copper pickaxe. Beautiful. Okay, so we have all the material we need for repairing the ship. The question is, are we going to be able to use it? Like, will it have guns on it from the get-go kind of thing, or are we going to be weaponless? Because if that's the case, I might want to get some repair kits first. Endurance is nice. Spicy. Strength for our weapons. Coconut soup is agility. There, we got tons of food now. Okay. So I think we're good. We got lots. We need the healing, we got healing. I am still not... We don't have any... For some reason, I thought we picked up some repair kits earlier. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, let me just cut down a couple more trees here just to make sure we have enough wood to be able to make maybe 4 repair kits. We're gonna need 40 wood. So I think they were 10 apiece. Quit rolling away from me. Ah. There you go. Chop it on the way down. There you go. Beautiful. Not quite. Need one more. There we go. Perfect. And we'll have enough to build the fast travel, right? Because how much is it? Oh, it's 20. Okay, we need a little bit more. I lied, apparently. So we need 40, 50, 60. Yeah, that's enough. Okay, so let's make 4 repair kits. And then let's head on out. For some reason, I forgot that I could actually build the bells, and I thought it was rewarded because it says there's only 10 allowed to be placed at a time. But apparently that's not the case, and it was just my misinformation. Also got some new discoveries. Ficus seedling. So there's still 4... 2 major resources we have not gotten. I'm guessing like the local threat is like essentially, I guess I'll relate it to Valheim, like fighting the boss that opens the way to the next areas. Hence why it says to access the discovery, Jungle Coast threat must be eliminated. We still need to be careful with the gunboats to the northeast, though, but as long as we sail along that left side, I think we should be fine. His famous last words. I wonder... While we're traveling, can I see what the next ones are? Yeah. I don't think I'm going to be going two-handed. I like the rifle so far. Fire, range damage, active... Wait, there's active reload? Yeah, I guess this is passive gun reload. Deal more damage per 10 meters between you and the target. And then close range version. Penetrate. That would be nice with the shotgun. Has a 15% chance to instantly reload. More damage while aiming. Consecutive range hits without missing grant a stacking damage bonus to your next shot. Okay. Pretty good. So let's see where we're at here. I think we have to go here-ish. Damage resistance from melee. Blocks consume less posture. That would be nice. When you are close to 2 enemies or more, you gain melee damage. Increase max health. When you receive a killing blow, instantly restore 30% health, cooldown of 16 minutes. Oh, there's perfect blocks too. I didn't know that. Critical chances increased. One-handed damage. When enemy killed, you gain an effect for 20 seconds, restoring 10 health per tick. That's nice, actually. Restore current passive gun reload. Oh, so if you're not... Interesting. So if I put my weapon away, it reloads over time by itself, I guess, is how I'm reading into this. That's what it means by, like, active versus passive. In the beginning combat tutorial, though, I don't think it ever said that there's perfect block. I think it just said block 3 times. Oh boy. Interested to see what kind of things we can actually edit on the boat. So I'm assuming that's what the flagship is. I don't know when we get talent points. Oh, there you go. We get 2 talent points when we get to the next level. Let's not go towards the raiders. So we're gonna go park beside the repairable boat. Put down our fast travel just in case. We might have to build a bonfire. I'm not sure if the fast travels need to be placed in range of one. I wonder, can I test this on the boat? Yeah, I can. It does not. So you must build 2 fast travel points to use them. Only 10 points can exist in the world at one time. I do like how, like, once you set your direction, you can just walk around the boat and it just goes. So we could be doing stuff on the ship while we're just cruising. That is nice. Almost there. Now my question is, do I want to put the fast travel down here? We have access to the enemy ships here, so probably. Although my secondary concern is what happens if your ship gets destroyed? You have to find and repair a new one. Should be a bit of a pain in the butt. Repair the ship. To finish the repairs and get her afloat, we'll need hands. 7 men should do. Oh, so we actually need to get them first. Okay. So then what we'll do is we'll build our fast travel point here. Oh, it needs to be near the coast. I see. There we go. Okay, so how are we gonna get through these guys? I guess it is on a different island. It might be better, actually, yeah, it's closer this way. Okay. So we're gonna fast travel down to our other base here. Because we can just summon the boat by pressing K. Higher level station is required. So I think that means we just need to build the upgrade for it, right? Upgrade the workbench, yes. So we need 10 copper for that, oh boy. I don't think we have enough for that, no. Not even close. Guess I'll store the repair kits for now then. Everything else I want to keep, pretty much. There we go. And we can just head off this way. Because, yeah, this is faster, I'm pretty sure, than going from there. Yeah, it is, I think. So we'll hit these, as long as we can get through here without running into an enemy ship anyway. We'll hit these bottom ones first and then kind of go up and over. Cool. I like how you have, like, more... I don't want to say intense, necessarily, but... more focus requiring combat. And then it's just, like, super calm like this. Very, very chill. I approve. Okay, and then... Not sure where I want to go first. Increase effective healing, extra stamina is really nice too. I'm not sure how many talent points you get overall, especially since leveling up is not something you can do by engaging in combat. So you're kind of limited. Like, if you run out of points of interest in the map, then that's your max level, pretty much, right? Any enemies around us, which is very nice. So we have to turn a little bit here. want you. Very Jack Sparrow. Ooh, level 5. Gunboats. Okay. Now, once again, if I was thinking, I probably should have brought another bell, but I think we should be okay. I have lots of healing, stuff like that, so I don't think we should be too hard-pressed, but I suppose it would be better than having to waste the journey. Although I'm wondering if you place a new teleporter when there's 10, does it just not let you place it, or does it clear the oldest? Because if it doesn't clear the oldest, it means you're actually going to have to travel to those locations to destroy them. And in order to destroy them... Oh. Crunch. Alright. Then you're going to have to travel for them. Like, for example, say we eventually are over here, and we have, like, teleporters all around here. And we no longer want this one. We would need to teleport here to break it apart. But then we'd still need to travel all the way back manually in order to get to the next area. Don't mind me, Mr. Boar. I'm just trying to grab your flowers here. And some sweet potatoes. Alright. Just because my healing items are a little limited, I'm gonna try not to fight if I don't have to. We are gonna run in some enemies here, it looks like. These are essentially the ferns from Skyrim. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 sailors. Okay. Alright, let's start. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Oh, dodge. Nope. Not let me. Let's see if I can just sprint a little bit here. If I have enough time to reload. Yep. Ow. Oh. Okay, I dodged, but apparently not enough. Okay. Because I dodged and then was trying to use a potion, but it didn't finish the dodge in time. We don't have enough copper to make another teleporter. That sucks. It does kind of suck that it spawns you all the way back, but I guess that's the problem. Well, not the problem, but that's the result in these games. Ugh. I hope they're not timed death markers either. Because sometimes games have them where they're timed... and then they'll disappear pretty quick. It's right over here somewhere, yeah. There we go. So, The dodge is literally just a movement ability, so there's no, like, invincibility frames tied to it. It's weird how the button switches for range weapons. So, for example, if I try and... Actually, I can just do this while we travel here. So for all weapons, well, with the pistol as well, your right click is block, and alt is to aim. But for the blunderbuss, alt is block, and right click is to aim. Which seems strange to me. On the right track, yep. So I think I'm going to try focusing soon on vitality food, because health just seems to be something we need more of. That might be where my talent point goes in. Wasn't there one for health? There's the stamina one. Was it afterward? I guess that's the only one. Yeah, okay. That's unfortunate. So, getting increased stamina, the way this is explaining to me, does not increase our shields that we have access to for blocking. Because it looks like, by the information here anyway, that that's called poise, right? Where was it? Posture, sorry. Apparently I had Dark Souls in the brain. Although maybe getting just better gear will help that too. Because don't get me wrong, I like doing block mechanics. But the problem comes in where if I'm trying to practice and it's going to make us teleport 2 hours away if I don't get it right the first time. Crab. Crab. Alright. So we did clear out 2, I think? We do have one more shot. Oh, Savage Boar. Oh, thank you. He looks like he hurts. There we go. At least the guys that we defeated before don't respawn.
You're dead.
There we go. Problem 1 solved. Okay. Oh, a sergeant. Interesting.
Don't move.
Oh, okay. I was wondering if they were gonna shoot. I'm... okay. There is input delay on the dodge. Yes, there is, actually. I don't like that. Hold on. That might be what's throwing me off. So it happens, it's not huge, but it's noticeable. Oh my goodness. Get him. There we go. So yeah, let's see. Oh. Just didn't want that dodo to be a blue one that aggroes on me. Let me see. Yes. So it's very slight. But if I do this, press. I don't know if it comes across it, because I actually have to say the word press. But it's like if I push the button when I start the word, press. Yeah. It's very slight. I think I'm just gonna have to get used to pressing it a little bit before I actually want to get out of the way of someone. Oh, hey, a pistol. Don't mind if I do.
You're not one of them, are you?
Is anyone there? Let me out. Are you hurt? There's a camp nearby, and you'll be tended to there. Let me catch my breath. Yeah, you do that. I'll just hang out.
Next time I complain about my bunk.
Get out of there, sailor. Thought it was done for, then help turned up. Nice, okay. What's better than one shot, two shots? It fires gentle with hardly any kick. Just make sure you reload in time. Okay. So then where are we going? Straight north. I'm assuming this mining spot. I'm assuming the star is like a legendary or rare kind of thing. Don't really want to tussle with it right now. Or is this another... Oh, this is actually another mine. Copper. Beautiful. Too bad I can't... maybe I just build a smelter and build the fast travel here. It's all waste rock. Is there anything back here? Oh, that's so much better, the upgraded pick. Well, this will give us the stone anyway to build all the stuff that we want. Feels like there's something up there, but... It's 2 hits for the poor copper now. Go anywhere, or is this just... Oh, it does. I'm always cautious that, like, there might be enemies in these. Yeah, look at that. That is so much better. Need more room for copper. Oh, I can put this in the ammo. There you go. Oh, do I need to just jump up to reach this? Once the stamina comes back. Oh. I swear I heard footsteps there. Maybe it's just my own when I'm walking, when we swing. So I want to keep all the seeds, so I don't want to toss any of those. We could get rid of the plant fiber just because we're going to pick it up super easily later. There we go. Can I get up here? Oh. Alright. At least we're getting a ton of copper while we're here. I think we should also invest in getting the upgraded bag. That should help quite a bit. I'll drop the stones. Yeah, this one's pretty big too. Just gonna get enough to fill our inventory and then we'll head out. How many more? 4 more. 2. There we go. Wait, can we build in here? Doesn't say no. But we will need clay and stone. Fabric. Okay. How do I do this? I don't want to just drop it on the ground, but... Oh, the lantern's almost out, actually. So we're essentially going to need to build everything again if I do that. So we're gonna need wood. I did not mean to use it. I meant to drop it. I'm gonna have to drop the seeds for now, too. No. There we go. Don't worry, I'm gonna grab plenty of you guys later. So let's build bonfire, workbench. Going to need wood and plant fiber for you. I think we can drop the potatoes for now. Just to grab all of the plant fiber we need here to make storage. Go. Okay. Now that everything's more safe, I'm gonna pick the rest of this stuff back up. Bandages. Do we deposit stone in this one? No. Yeah, let's put it in this one then. There we go. We can run through and collect all the stone that we're going to need for ever. I guess the glow is nice to be able to find your way around easier if you don't have a light on you. Okay. Actually, I think I have that in the other one. Yeah. Okay. So what do we need again for this? We need clay and clay. Guess we're gonna have to go looking to see if we can find some clay. So I believe the other locations of clay showed up on the map, right? They did not, actually. Okay. Most of them were... Oh, there's one right there. So that's one of them. So yeah, we should have enough clay for both of them here. Very sloshy sounding. Okay. Okay. We're gonna need wood for you. Get that pretty easily. That actually might just be enough. I don't remember exactly how much it was. Oh, too short. 1. 2. We will need to actually harvest some more anyway, though, because we need wood to actually turn into said charcoal. Yeah. Good thing we chop quickly. I was gonna say, that doesn't seem like a bush. There we go. Get that working as we cut some more. One thing that hasn't been explained yet is if the resources regenerate. I think this might take a while. Okay. Oh, our food's out. Let's use you. And then once we get the fast travel done, then we'll be able to teleport back and we won't have to worry about it as much. Awesome. Actually, I might make some stone bullets here. I have... Actually, we still have some copper ones. So we're gonna need 10 copper, 3 rope. Oops. I don't think we have enough. Oh, we do have enough clay. I'll put a second one down. Might help speed us up a little bit. Oh, it landed and cut down a different tree. That's funny. That's alright. At least it's not like with when we were playing Medieval Dynasty previously. I don't know if people remember that, but I think it was like a tree ended up like falling down and then it twitched on our toe. And we took our entire health bar and damage and just exploded. could not tell you why, even to this day. Okay. Wait, we only have 3. Rough. Hitboxes, how do they even work? That is a very good question. And an answer that I do not know. I think it also comes down to, though, just like the weird physics of, hey, because my tree hitbox touched your toe, you're gonna explode. So it has more to do also with like when the tree itself is barely moved. Why are you applying this much damage? Right. I guess they just program a flat value in, no matter, you know, the velocity of the tree collapsing on you. Always does X amount. Perhaps. Okay. So yeah, we can load them up with a decent chunk more. We can grab charcoal here. Okay. I was like, you know, what we should do is just speed up time, but in order to get back to our bed, yeah, I need to fast travel. Although I think I could just do something a little cheesy like this. I wonder if this will work. You know what? I'll even add, like, a door. Oh, it wants to be higher. That's funny. Never mind, I'm not putting a door on. Let's see. Oh, I can't jump in. Wonder, does that count as enough cover? No. Ah. Roof required. Okay, I guess I'll build you one higher. Let's see if that works. Oh, it won't let me. I wonder if it's because it's reversed. It also might need open space beside it. This way. No, it won't let me. Weird. Wonder if it's a space thing. and test this. Yep. You have to be beside it. So let's see. So this should... It is fast-forwarding time, but I don't know if it's fast-forwarding time as in our furnace. It looks like it did. There we go. That will be enough to build our fast travel bell first. I need the rope. Oh, that's nice. It even takes it from inside the crafting stations. Oh, right. We need it next to the coast. Look at all the ships out there. Oh, we need the... Not enough resources once we leave the area. It's pretty funny, actually. So we need some of the wood. There we go. Grab. Grab. Now I can freely not worry about it nearly as much. And we can bring our resources back to the main one. Mostly our crafting stuff. I can leave our food here because we're going to teleport back. That'll give us room for... the other things I want to bring. I want to bring the pistol. Kind of. Also, it's weird. It says it's 150 Pierce on the blunderbuss. But this is 360. I'm assuming this blunderbuss means 150 Pierce damage per projectile. Because it's kind of like a shotgun, right? But it doesn't say how many projectiles there are. Or is this pistol from D tier to B tier that much better? Not sure. We can try and find out after. Alright. So I think we have two more camps to do, yeah. Okay. Don't think I need anything else right now. essential for alchemy and cooking. Oh yeah, we have the new alchemy workbenches and stuff that we could do. We need 2 clay pots. We could make that. Oh, we do need the higher level station to get the sailor backpack. So I think I'm going to prioritize that right now.
So many unanswered questions.
Oh, we're actually out of iron here specifically. You know what? I think I'm going to stick with the pistol for now. So I'm going to break down the blunderbuss. Because we can craft them. We have the technology. And then parts to make this. How do I want to set this up? Make it look like that. There we go, sailor bag. Oh, and it requires the previous, so it is like directly upgrading it. Wait, how much more was that? Doesn't seem like a ton more. So what do I want to do now? We do need more copper. Copper is kind of our linchpin right now. Do we have enough to fill... Where was the... I don't remember where we were filling it from. Okay. Alchemy. Let's put you over here. Roof required. Okay, let's not put you there. Did I not put it there? Oh. It's just getting stuck a little bit. There we go. So we can make bottles, alchemical base, which is what we use the misty orchids for. Then we use those to either make minor healing potions or combine them with other things to make greater. I would like to make a homeward journey, just so that we have it on us for when we go save the other crew members. We need more clay. Let's grab... Let's just make a few crab and dodo broth. I forgot to grab it again. I keep forgetting. There we go. So yeah, this has not come back. Yeah, I want to test this. Oh, there it is again. It's the, Oh, it's literally 2 shots per reload. That's nice. Okay. Yeah, I like that. It did say that we could, like, zoom in when we were aiming, but I guess not with the pistol. Yeah, head is definitely the critical hit location. There we go. We do need the animal fat in order to actually reload our lantern, so... So we're mostly looking for clay. There's some clay. I honestly do hope resources regenerate over time. Because I like building, like, a singular base. But if they have it mobile like that, and we are only able to put down 10 fast travel points, that is unfortunate. Although, if not, the easiest way of doing that would be that you can fast travel between your bases as well. Oh, I see how it works. So, the pistol is actually 2 pistols. So I have one in my hand, one on the hip. And then you reload each one. That's cool. I was questioning how you could fire 2. Alright, alchemy. I don't want to use all of it, but I do want to make a few. 8 more, that's fine. So then we can use all of our flowers. Higher level station is required for the homeward brew, which is the... We need a copper pot for that. So 5 copper ingots. Okay. Just deposit all of our stuff here. And we'll teleport over to the other base. Okay. We did see a couple items are now requiring the Triton's horn, so I want to pick a few of those up as we go. So I need the lantern. You know what I think I'm gonna do is just was it here that was refill? There's the empty lamp. Oh, repair and refill, there you go. It was in the other tab all along. So we'll mine this out so that our iron will be smelting while we're going to fight the enemies. That's probably the best way of doing it. There we go. I'm probably gonna just put all of our stuff in here. Just so that I can carry the maximum possible. Alright. So I think there's a little bit, but I can't really get up there. Let's start here. It is weird that it's one-handed pickaxe, but I guess I'll forgive you. I am hearing enemies in here. I was right all along. Excuse me. Ow. I knew I wasn't hearing things. I knew it. Okay. Grab my pistol and healing potion. I guess we're gonna do a little differently here. We'll get this going. Alright, let's get ready. Oh, I don't have ammo. Is it ammo? Yeah, it is ammo. It makes 5 per, so I'm fine with crafting one. Actually, what? Let's craft 2. That'd be good then. Okay, is he gonna be right here in the entranceway is my question. No. Okay. Oh. He's angry, though. There we go. So I wasn't going crazy. That's always nice. So I think he came from that way. Which does mean we will need to be ready for combat whenever we come in here from now on. Oh. Which I figured we'd have to do eventually, but didn't expect it so soon. Ah. You can't jump and swing at the same time either. Can I get up there? Nope. Oh, maybe. There we go. Beautiful. I can have the pistol and the pickaxe at the same time, which is nice. I don't know where he came from, though. Still got plenty of inventory. There we go. Just gotta aim really high. Gotta love a good old mic. Oh. Hi there. Get him with the pickaxe. Mine him. Mine him for his resources. Beautiful. Oh, this just curves around. Nice. Okay. So this is the way we already mined here. Went here, we already mined this, so we have to go back now. That's the way out. We did this one already. Okay. So I guess it's just this way now. It's a big area. I want to clear this first. So I can hear enemies here. Oh, it's a big area. Kind of reminds me of first ruins you enter in Skyrim. Liana? Oh, there's armored guys here. Okay. Interesting. I think we're gonna have to make some more bullets. Although I only have 9 ammo left. Well, sorry, not 9 ammo, 9 gunpowder. Okay. Time to go. Holy cow. Okay, so armor drowned. Do not shoot them because it doesn't do much. Good to know. So I'm definitely gonna need our actual buff food now, though. I think I do want to get the actual food that increases our max health, though. Are there any other ranged weapons to try? Maybe something else that's better against them? The only thing we have is the blunderbuss. So I'm assuming it's a damage type, though. Like, it's pierce versus crude, which I'm saying, essentially, to me, is blunt. So we're definitely gonna need this. Oh, I still have that equipped. Let's take that off. You have the endurance buff. Endurance and strength is okay, I think. Just trying to think. But yeah, right now we only have the two ranged weapons. We got the pistol and the blunderbuss, but I think the blunderbuss still does impact damage. Or, pierce damage. We're gonna run back to base. Let me grab the resources I want to bring anyway. We're gonna need those. Here to you. Oh, there's 4 ships out here now. Just having a grand old time. Oh my goodness, there's more down there too. Yeah, let me take a look here. Yeah, so they're both pierce. I'm assuming this 150 pierce is based off of each projectile, but it doesn't list how many projectiles it fires. Because there's no way the same quality in pistol form should do 360 comparatively, but... And I'm assuming slash is not good. Like, to me, if I'm going off of the standard of armor, if you have heavy armor, blunt is the best versus you, which in this is called crude. Which is the weapon we currently have. We could upgrade its attack, actually. Which is not the worst thing ever. Store all of our stuff here. I don't know if I can make... Yes. Oh, we need the copper pots. I think it needed 2. Is it 2? 1. Ah, that sucks. If I place it outside, I'm assuming it'll still work. As long as it's within range. Let's see. It does. Look at that. Okay, we have a return potion now. I wonder if we need undead essence for anything else. I'm assuming so. Yeah, it says it's used in the creation of enchanted weapons, even though we can't really do that yet. So I'll make a couple more actual potions. Actually, we don't need the copper pot anymore, so I could just... Oh, I can't disassemble it. Oh, okay. Unfortunate. Is there any other food that I want to bring? Bacon and eggs is vitality, so we want that. We have a decent amount. Maybe we have 10 hide. So we could upgrade our armor a little bit too. I'm assuming they're going to be hitting our chest piece most of the time. It only costs one more rough hide. The chest piece, but it's the same as we're going. Let's do the chest piece one more time and the pants one more time. So that's a decent chunk more defense, so that might help. I do need to refill the lamp. Alright, let's try this. To me, crude sounds like basic damage type that isn't great against anything, because it's also the take your tools yield. That's fair. But it seems like blunt, like the club does crude damage as well. Like, to me, like it's a metal studded club. To me, if this is crude damage, it would... Like, that's why I'm assuming it's kind of their version of blunt, but you could be right. But the only other thing, I guess, besides that, is if we look in talents, this is like the two-handed tree, and it's crude damage. I'm just trying to see if any of the advanced ones say it as well. No. But yeah, this is crude damage. Slash damage is agility. And pierce damage is with ranged weapons, generally. Doesn't really give me any description. I wonder if there's... No, there's no form of information based on it. Let's see. 1 second. Okay, so let's see. So for Windrose, damaging enemies efficiently requires selecting the right physical damage type. Funny enough, Pierce says it's good. Pierce is highly effective against armor, while crude damage excels at breaking guard, and slash is better for lighter or unarmored foes. Okay. So, funny enough, that pistol was doing the most damage out of probably any of our gear. Which is concerning, to say the least. Alright. So crude is kind of blunt, but not really. It's like guard break. There's another way in here. I kind of want to see if I can pick off the armored guy here. The crits still deal decent damage, though. No bullets or gunpowder. Well, you know what? Let's get out of this really quick. Feels a little cheesy, but We have 4 shots left. We could make some copper ones here. Which I think I'm going to. So we have 4 shots left. That'll be more than enough for right now. Yeah, so you can see right now, passively over time, our guns are reloading in the middle of the screen. Or I can fast reload with the actual button. That's kind of cool. I like that. .309, 309. So yeah, that really hurts them. See if I can... The problem is getting around this corner here. Oh, nope. Ow. Okay. There we go. Dodge. Okay. I dodged early that time, and it is definitely improving if I do it a little bit early. So just getting used to that little bit of delay really did help. Okay, so those are triple hits. Good to know. Ow. I'm gonna do it like a normal swing. There we go. Whew. Okay. I did not mean to press that button. That's okay. Okay. One more armored round. We can fight him here. Oh, nope. He takes a lot of damage. Well, I mean, he absorbs, I guess, is more accurate to what I'm meaning. Okay. Come on. Swing. Oh. There we go, got him. Nope, 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 no, no. He didn't do the triple hit again. There we go. Whew. Is this copper? Is that all they were protecting? I thought one of them, like, there was a named one. Like Lilia or something like that. Is that not what I saw earlier? Hmm. No, I'm not sure. I mean, hey, I'll take the copper, but... Yeah, I don't see anything else in here. I wonder if there will be an actual check mark over this once I've cleared everything out. Okay. A little sadly anticlimactic, but... I was honestly thinking it was going to be a new person for the, like, the town area. I think this is just the area that loops around where we came from before. Which is actually good, because then we can just collect this and head out. It's been a lot of mining for a sailing game, I will admit. Not that it's bad or anything, but... spending more time underground than I am in the fresh air. Oh, that's a little too tall, apparently. There we go. Okay, so after we get all this, we'll load it up into the furnace, and then we'll go save the other crew. And then we should be able to get our ship. Speaking of. Nope, just out of reach, apparently. Oh, there we go. Was able to get that one at least. Makes me think I should be able to hit it. Oh, there we go. Good enough for me. And then this is our way out. I think. Or is this just another little chamber? It is just a little chamber, okay. Alright, cool. Cave explored. And cleared. Neat. Alright, here you go. Grab you. Already got you. Hey. Yeah, we just are out of gunpowder now. Alright. Let's get going. Oh yeah, I guess I should turn the lantern off. Starred azure dodos. They're running away from me, even though they seem to be mad at me. I'm perfectly fine with that. As I don't really want to mess with them. I just want to get our crew to be able to head out. I can probably deal with a 1. Nope, he's gonna run as well. Hi. Nope, he's mad. Who said that? I just got shot at. can't see him. At least we have a lot more room to maneuver here. Oh, there's only 2.
I'll kill you!
Oh, they might have... They fought some of the undead, I guess. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, look at, they fought some of the undead here. And they lost. Which is a victory for me, so I'll take it. That is our next piece of the critical hit chance up.
Careful. Cage bites back if you shake it.
Let me out. Can you stand? You look a bit green. Must have had too much sun. Cool off at the camp. And rest at the camp. The lads will see to you. And to you, my friend. Come with me if you want to live. Okay. Okay. I appreciate the Terminator references. Great. Oh. Fair enough. Alright, one more group to go. Ooh, got some bananas. Don't mind if I do. I just love in games when you collect something and it just explodes for no apparent reason. Just poof. So what are you? Smuggler cache. Cache. Whichever you prefer. Oh. I'm glad I didn't, like, just keep walking forward. There's drowned. The hills have eyes. And the eyes are drowned. So how do I get down there normally? Just break this open? Yeah. Okay. Hi there. Give him the bonk. Oh, let's go. We got a musket and some gunpowder. A letter to a good friend. Oh, that was a quest. Let's see. Henry, you treacherous cabral. Whom have you pissed off this time? Some madman is chasing my people all over the Caribbean. Half of our caches have been destroyed and suppliers are refusing to deal with us. We've lost dozens of shipments and will lose plenty more if you don't resolve this. We can barely hide from Blackbeard's cutthroats, and now this new mess on top of it. We're gonna lay low for a while. I'd advise you do the same, since the bounty on your butt's been not lifted. Sort this out, and maybe we can finally share a drink at the tavern again. Okay. Gonna get some health back. So I'm all for using a musket, I'll be honest. We'll try this out. Ordinary musket that fits in your hands like it was made for you. Oh yeah. I still can't aim more than that, though. Although I guess muskets aren't known for their accuracy at long range, so to speak, so... Good. Nice. Oh my... Okay. I tried dodging. It did not let me dodge. Okay. One thing I'm not a fan of is the hit stun. I'll be honest. Hit stuns in games like this, I am not thrilled with. And just in case you don't know what I'm talking about, is when you get hit, you are stunned, and you cannot do anything. Because then you get chain CC'd like I was just there. It's not like the worst thing ever, it's just one of those... It's just a feels bad moment. Because what I was hoping to do is heavy melee attack, which would have broken both of their thresholds and then gotten them. But because the first guy hit me first, he stunned me long enough for the second one to hit me, which allowed him to get his third hit in on top of it. So that's no bueno. Well, I guess I should bring my axe and stuff just in case we need them now. I'll leave that there. Alright, let's run back. Although I've never, to be fair, I've never been a fan of stuns and stuff like that in games regardless. Anything that is there to take player agency away kind of sucks in general, but especially if you're sitting there and you just can't do anything. It's the worst feeling. That's why I try never to add them in when we're working on games. Because generally, we find if you ask people what their worst experience in a game when it comes to mechanics are, it's crowd control. So I have no idea if they ever plan to change that or anything, but I wouldn't be remiss if they did. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, there's a few of them apparently. 900 damage on a headshot's nice though. There we go. Nice shot. Okay, let's see how I can do this here. Okay. Probably just gonna drink a potion to be safe here. There we go, got him. Oh, I can't move. Potion's on cooldown. There we go. Got him. Get out of here. Whew. That was a little spooky. There's one more here. Got him. He lived through that. There we go. Ooh, missed the headshot that time. Get it that time, though. Oh, I swung the mouse too hard. I wonder if I can get far enough distance to actually reload this. I can indeed. Got him. Get out of here, you. I got some gunpowder out of it too. Nice. Well, this is one of their big bases. No wonder there was so many that swarmed out of there. There's another one in there too. Can't see him for some reason. Like the name's not showing up. Not gonna chance it. There we go. Oh, you can actually attack. Well, there's no combo. It's literally just a swing.
Fine place to sit, eh? Needs better.
Hey, buddy. My camp's not too far. The pirates won't lay a hand on you there. They'll feed you, don't worry. For a second, I thought there was a guy back there. Look at that. We're getting a ton of gunpowder.
Careful. Cage bites back if you...
The camp is safe. Once we get the ship afloat again, we'll be free of this archipelago. Just wait till I get my hands on Robert's lackeys. I'll wipe the deck with their faces. Sure you will, friend. Drake's double-barrel pistol. I didn't know we were playing Uncharted, but okay. Toss that. Looks like that's everything. Cool. Alrighty. Just make sure there isn't anything super close by. Nope. Okay. So... let's go get our ship ready. Let's just deposit all of our stuff here first. Get rid of that headband. So more pierce than our normal pistol. But this pistol has a higher bonus rating. Interesting. Let's see. Oh, it's actually double-barreled. Unlike the other one, which is just two pistols. It's a little hard to see, but... actually, it looks like a triple. Oh, one's the ramrod. That's cool. I appreciate the models looking like what they actually are. And since we can build the pistol, I am going to break that down to get the resources. Let's see. Rescuing the crew. I managed to save a few capable lads. They'll make a solid crew. And I found a destroyed smuggler's hideout on the island. It seems they're in trouble and someone is targeting them. Ask around on Tortuga. Okay. We're able to grow some banana trees or bushes. Alright, so I think I want to get to Tortuga first before we bring all this stuff. I was like, we want to just load up our inventory so then we can go. I'm going to say no, just in case we end up dying on the way there with all the combat that we might face in the pirate ships that are around. So I'm going to grab our repair kits. And I have food. So let's fast travel over here. Alrighty. Oh. I see we have some friends here. I wonder if I can just sneak on by them here. Looks like it. Finish repairs and get her afloat. We'll need the hands. Launch the ship with the crew aboard. Nice. So if I press K, does it summon the big ship or the small ship? Oh, so you get to pick. So boat. There we go. They don't necessarily want to swim all the way out here. Just in case. Climb on board here. Nice. We have an actual ship now. Can I climb? No. Ship management. You can manage gear of your ship while close to the wharf. Okay, so I'm assuming we're putting our repair kits here. Yeah, we don't have any weapons or anything yet. I don't think I have a different view we can go in, because I can't zoom in or out. With the crew assembled and the ship ready to sail, time to tell Dr. Galen we can get out of here. Oh, we could just teleport back to him. Let's do that. It's easier. Because we're going to have to sail for Tortuga now, I'm assuming. Plus, having a chance to get out of the rain is probably a good idea. So we're not having to deal with stormy weather. Just take a nap until weather improves. Or at least until it gets to daytime. I do wish there was a visual indicator of what time of day it was. There doesn't seem to be. I can't tell if time of day is passing right now, funny enough. I'm assuming it's still nighttime, but... Oh yeah, you can tell the clouds start moving faster. Maybe? Is that just me? I'm unsure.
Captain.
Hey, Galen. The ship is afloat and the crew is ready to sail. We can get out of here. I'm afraid that's not possible, Captain. What are you talking about? I confess I haven't been completely honest with you, Captain. Do you remember the strange artifact the pirates found on your ship? I took service on your ship for the sole purpose of delivering that artifact to the mainland, at the governor's request. Are you even a doctor? I am indeed a doctor, and run a practice on Tortuga, and I do hope to return there soon. That is, if there's anything left to return to. We must recover the artifact, whatever the cost. What's that got to... Yeah, attacking some of the fortified camps. They are many, we are few. You were dead, Captain. A bullet through your heart. Thomas Richards killed you right there on the deck. Trust a physician. No man lives through such a wound. And yet you here. And yet here you are. My goodness. Walking, talking, and breathing. I'd wager my scalpel it's connected to the artifact Mr. Richards took. How can you be so sure? Governor has eyes everywhere, especially among Edward Teach's lackeys. Pack, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Rumor has it Blackbeard has a similar artifact and uses it to turn men into undead servants. I believe the marks on your body are no disease, but a transformation in effect. None can say how much time you have left. If anything can save you, it's the artifact and its mysterious powers. Alright, let's say I believe you. How do we get it? I asked the rescued sailors. They say Thomas Richards, the pirate who stormed our ship, lies holed up not far from here. He set up a fortified camp in one of the caves. Wait, is that the cave we just cleared? That would have been funny. There's only one way in. The gate is almost always locked. Okay, I guess not then. You can get inside if you take the black marks from Richard's lieutenants. They're guarding 2 large jungle camps. Is something still troubling you, Doctor? Just before we sailed, I heard Jean-Paul Dahlgren, the governor of Tortuga, was killed. Then, Thomas Richards stormed your ship. The attack was carefully planned. He knew the route, the timing, and even who had the artifact. That means someone betrayed the governor. By God, I want to get my hands on them. Any idea who it might be? Nothing concrete, just suspicion. The governor surrounded himself with men he trusted without reservation. I cannot believe one of them would stab him in the back like that. You have my condolences. Thank you, Captain. When we reach a tavern, let's drink to his memory. John Paul was attacked when he returned from meeting a business associate. Just like with the artifact, the pirates knew exactly where he would be and at what time. Planted a spy close to him. Only a few trusted friends knew about my mission. None of them would have made a deal with Blackbeard. We were bound to our belief in an independent Tortuga. A small corner of freedom amid the world's tyranny. I don't want to accuse anyone without proof. I need a lead. Something that points to the traitor, or at least shows how he passed information to the pirates. Maybe there's something at Richard's camp. Alright. Okay, I guess we're not sailing quite yet.
The body endures more than you think.
Level 9. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be a bit. Build a shipwright's workshop at camp. Well, we have enough. Does it need to be... Requires a roof. Okay, it looks like we're also going to be expanding our house. We have plenty of plant fiber to work with, so... Just trying to think of what I want this to be. Maybe if we have, like, multiple sections? So clamor either. Oops. That's not where I want to put you. Can I just jump over here? There we go. We can make kind of like a little crafting area here. Oh, actually, we got some new ones as well here. Oh, it's a tiny corner. You have a big corner? Not really. Guess we do that, and then... Yeah, that connects. And then we use the smaller one there. Okay. That works out. Beautiful. Oh, right, because I'm doing it that way. Right after this. I guess I didn't technically have to clear the doorway, but... mini walls. How would I want to do this, actually? Why don't we do... Oh, I didn't know you can click and drag. That's handy. I approve of that. Oh, maybe it's easier just to do that all the way around then. That might be why the other things weren't lining up previously. Okay. Oh. That's not what I meant. It looked like it was attached until it wasn't. I think I built a piece randomly somewhere. There we go. That's better. There we go. Now I think we skip one. I can also... Is it Q? Then press V. There, now I got the aerial view. There we go. Do I want... Yeah, let's do corner. I was debating whether to do it flat or have a corner, but I don't like the corner. I don't think this will work. Yeah, we'll do it at the top. I do like that I can connect it at the top like this. Some games will let you do that. Makes it easier to finish, though. Then zoom back in here. Do one. Two. that. And then our little corner piece. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do, and there we go. Now I want to see, do we need pillars with this, or is this going to be fine? Oh, look at that. Perfect. And then I think I'm going to demolish these so we can move them, because it is full resources back anyway. So that was the weapon bench. We want to make the shipwrights bench. It's kind of awkward, actually. It's got a weird angle to it. Maybe. Well, I guess it's all 15-degree angles. So maybe we just put this here and then have something behind it visually. There we go. Boarding party gear, 12-pounder guns, and hull bracing. It's going to need a lot of copper. And wood. And then rough hide and coarse fabric. I think we can do that. Okay. Looks like a nice little hut. Yeah, I think I like the whole trim around instead of it just being flat. Glad I did it that way. Okay, so we need to go teleport over to the other base and get our iron that's been smelting. I keep saying iron. Copper. My goodness. Guess I should. Well, this is our buff food. You are normal food, and you are normal food. Look at all that. Beautiful. We do need more wood, though. But I think we should be okay for now. I'm very excited to see how people, like when you actually have workers, how that's going to work. Because if I could set them for getting copper and wood, that would be like the ideal situation, I think. Okay, let's see. 12-pounders built. Hull bracing built. We just need the hide and fabric. How my sea adventure began. Okay. So we have a decent amount of gunpowder for now. We need to make some ammo. Shots. Flagship. can manage your gear while your ship is close to a wharf. I'm assuming this is not... Yeah, it's just a workshop. I wonder if I can just recall it here. Does that work? No. I mean, I totally understand why the hull wouldn't work, but I am a bit surprised that it won't even let me do the cannons. Okay, so we need to go deal with some boar. I think we have more than enough plant fiber, so we don't need to worry about the rough cloth. Haven't seen any yet. Oh, there we are. I'm not sure how that missed. I call shenanigans. There we go. Should be able to just smack and smack. There we go. Beautiful. It's only 2. Don't remember exactly how much we need, but I think it was like 7 total, so we needed 5, I think. Where is the boar when you need them? I wonder if going to the other island might be better, because there was quite a few there. And I think there was some that spawned at the actual ruin area. And they might regenerate? Maybe? Oh, there's one. 666 damage. Very nice. I do want to see... Okay, that does not do a ton of damage, but it is a decently fast hit, actually. Double hit. There you go. Not too bad. This kind of reminds me of me running around in New World, because I used muskets and bows for quite a while. It's kind of got the same character animation running with it as well. So let me check really quick. I don't remember which one it was. Buccaneer warehouses. We could try... Actually, yeah, let's try here. I'm wondering if the higher level boar give more of the actual material. What is that? Looks like one of the bloated ones, but it's kind of red. It is just a swollen drowned, okay. charging boar. So that one's still one. It does fit its name. There we go. +1, okay. And there's a bigger one over here I saw. Missed the head on that one. Oh, it's the same. Wasn't the wild boar. There was another one that we came across. I'm trying to remember the name. I am stuck between the ficus. Wasn't rough boar. I've done nothing. Why are you mad? And now you are dinner. Alright. I just want to see, these guys haven't regenerated at all, are they? No. Just the items we threw out of our inventory. I swear it was around one of these camps that we saw it. There, a savage boar. Alright. Let's do endurance. And agility. Let's give it a shot. Quite literally. Can't tell. Oh, it's got a lot of health. Oh, I missed. That's the worst. Nope. Hold on. Funny enough, if it does the charge, it's actually good for me. Oh, okay, it can do like a slam attack. Okay. Charge? Yep. Ow. The knockdown. Get him. Keep going. Almost down. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. Woo! Okay, steer clear. While he's doing this little slam. Got him. +5. Okay, so yes. Definitely gives more. Very scary to fight, but a trophy. It will grace any wall and show your guests it is unwise to cross the one who felled such a beast. Obtained from boars. I would hope that you would... I actually, not that I hope, but I would question severely if you got a boar head from not a boar. Concerned. Okay. Oh, there's another one here. Nice. Good old walk backwards while reloading. Ow. Okay, we got him. Whew. That's our last bandage. And we need to head east. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. So yeah, it's like if I do a reload, then dodge, then get the second one. Let's see. There we go. Then switch to melee. And then charge. Got both of them. There you go. For some reason, my brain wants to keep heading north, but no, we gotta head east. Okay. Thomas Richards killed my crew, sank my ship, and threw me into the sea. Time to pay him a visit and settle the score. While I'm at it, I'll take the artifact back, and if I'm lucky, I'll lift this blight from my body. Alright. One thing I wish is, like, they have the animation here. Like, when you pull the musket out, it's on your back. If you could... Like, if they could have it where, if it's the last thing you unequip, or, like, put away, it's shown on your character. That would be cool. There's a lot of ships around here now. That's scary. Alright. Well, we need coarse fabric. Of course. Plenty. Alright, boarding party gear acquired. Just have to offload our stuff here. There we go. So I can use it. Isn't there a thing for trophies? Well, there's so much stuff we got. Like, there's a ton of decorations. I haven't even really taken a look at yet. Oh, this is what we need, the wharf. Allows you to manage your fleet, build ships, and repair them. We need more coarse fabric. That we can do. We can make a bunch, actually. Okay. Wharf. There we go. Oh, it's 2D. Okay. Demote from flagship, reserve the ship, repair it, or disassemble. Reserve or sunk ships. And ships in distant waters. Okay. Right now we have the Ketch. Breathern Ketch. Which has lower max speed, but higher hit points and decent chunk more cargo size than the Blackbeard variant, which has way less health, but is quite a bit faster. Less cargo. bigger main guns. Yeah. True sea fortresses, thanks to their exceptionally sturdy hulls and spacious holds, however, they pay for it with speed. Versus Blackbeard's raiders. Sacrifice armor and cargo space, but make up for it with speed and the ability to mount larger caliber guns. Nails, wood, coarse fabric, and rope. So we could build multiple ships if we had the ability to. Well, I need to actually grab them again, I think. Okay, so can I equip these now? Magic gear of your ship while close to a wharf. It is close. Is it not close enough? Manned ship. There we go. You have to do it from the wharf. So this one we are still missing. Looks like a book. Right. Not gonna lie, for a moment that looked like a meteorite. It just landed right there. I was like, hold on a second. Okay. Looks like we got everything. Much. I do want to make... We have a bunch of repair already. We have a decent amount of food on us. So I think we're pretty much ready to go. Fill that just in case. Can I rename the ships? That's what I want to know. Customization. We can. What do I want to name it? Yeah, let's call it that. She is the catch-22. Beautiful. I do want to make sure... I'm assuming Tortuga might have the ability to fast travel there. However, I do not know that for sure, so I'm going to take a bell with us. It's just the one we added. Got myself a pretty good ship, but Caribbean waters are too rough to sail without a few good cannons. Oh, we got that already. A pirate ship keeps prowling near my camp. I better get rid of it, or one day I might wake up to a cannonball slamming through the shelter roof. Is there one in particular that's around here? Oh, it's over here. I don't know if I want to do that right this second, but... So we have some travel time to do that. Though I think that's what we actually have to do. Find 4 black marks. Wait, aren't those some of the objects that we found? No, those are insignias. Are they farther? Oh, they are quite far away. Okay, I guess we are going for a little trip. In that case, I'm going to build... over 2 minutes. That's a long time. So it's not expecting us to do it. I'm assuming we don't need cannonballs, since it's not an option to build them. Alrighty.
Helm's yours, Captain. More sail, more speed.
Alright. So we have options of different shots. Alright, let's take a look. Ask on Tortuga. So Tortuga's all the way down here. I wonder if we should try getting there. Show outside the minimap border. So I don't think we need, like, food. Like, there's no, like, food supply requirement. Oh, okay, so this is how we do cannon fire. Okay, so we can shoot quite a distance with the basic cannons. I'm assuming there might be others we can get eventually as well. We can press B.
Hear this! Call all hands to man the capstan.
Oh, yeah.
See the cable run down clear. Heave away and with the will, boys, for Tortuga
Shanty time.
we will steer, and we'll sing in joyful chorus in the watches of the night, and we'll sight shores of Tortuga when the grey dawn brings the light. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea, rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home, dear land of thee. Up aloft amid the rigging blows the loud exulting gale, like a bird's wide out.
For a bunch of rough pirates, they got really good singing.
Swelling sail, and the wild waves cleft behind us.
Okay, what is that?
They're alone.
What?
That's enough.
That's a lot of pirates. I don't think we can fight that many. I wonder if I can pick this up without having to get off the ship. Oh, there you go. Lost boat pickup. Beautiful. Brandy salt repair, combat repair kits. Nice. Okay.
Ready on the guns.
No. Oh, I like how they... Oh, okay. I wonder if we can sneak through here to, like, the northeast area here.
Catch the wind. To the guns,
I mean, I'd really like to fire, but I am deeply concerned with how many there are. But yeah, like, when I go to aim the cannons, they actually run over to the cannons and take up position. You know what? Let's try it. Let's fight a little bit here. There's 2 combat ships and a hauler here. Over there was like 4. We're picking up repair kits from all of these little spots, so... We only got, looks like 2 forward guns. And we got triple guns on each side. quite in range yet. Almost there. Now we are. Nice. Oh boy. Almost loaded, not quite. Damage the ship to start boarding. Okay. Spin around. Ooh. Okay, so we do have to lead the targets quite a bit here. Side. Ooh, a little too high. Looks like. Nice. Good job. They do hurt, though. I will say that. Okay, we have to lead way more than I'm expecting, I think. There we go. Yeah, we're half health already. I do not know if we can do this. At least not yet. It is time to skedaddle, I think. If I can. We're about to find out. Ooh, we got friendlies over here. Alright. So yeah, they hurt. They do have forward guns, it looks like. Repair is very slow. Ooh, these are level 5 though. Okay. I guess we're gonna try and skirt them a little bit. Heading away.
Ready on the gun!
I'm assuming green means friendly, but it could mean different faction, to be fair. I don't see them firing at each other. That's what I'm concerned about. Careful not to ram these guys here. They seem friendly enough. For a Buccaneer Raider. Maybe if I go in range of them, they'd start firing. Oh, I am a little terrified to do so here. Oh, this is a actual, like, Buccaneer Island, it looks like. Where are we at here? Rogue Buccaneer main base. Refusing to side with Blackbeard, the Buccaneers have become his prey. Oh, it's an actual, like, not city, but landing site. Nice. We can stop here for a sec.
Lead off speed!
Oh, someone's firing now. I hear cannons, unless it's part of the music. I'm assuming not. So I wonder, if I press repair and I get off, is the ship going to keep repairing? Yes, it is. Okay, perfect. I'm not sure what's going on with them. Oh, I like that, like, when we're not on the ship, it cuts it out. Oh, it's this guy firing. Interesting.
If you're looking for prey, I can suggest a couple of places.
He started off as a pirate, then he sounded a bit more Irish. Bounty agent, buyer.
That's where you hold.
Oh, cool, okay. So this will give us the silver coins. So the Rogue Buccaneers trade in the Spanish currency, and then Tortuga is the gold.
Let's make a deal.
I think.
Don't think too hard, friend. Let's see what you've brought.
Then we can turn in these insignias that we got. Now, it says you can turn them into any faction to game rep. That's cool, though.
Boars don't like to wander alone. Built for the wilds, not parades.
Master's tools. Required for crafting quality firearms and leather armor. Okay. Purchased from Buccaneers. Okay, so it's very specific. And then they have gear plans. Ooh, cool. Consume less stamina with attacks. One-handed damage up. Effectiveness of all healing by 35% and damage resistance. Upgraded 12-pounders. Wow. And then they actually have some building plans as well. It would be cool if they came to your help or they regarded you as an ally if you were actually flying their flag. That would be cool. Some games have that, but I don't know if this one does.
Then keep your powder dry.
What are you snooping around for? Just looking around. Don't want any trouble. No one likes strangers here. It's another story if you become our friend. But we don't make friends lightly. Regard. My name is Henry Bocher, and I'm the elder of the Rogue Buccaneers. We hunt wild beasts, yet now we're the hunted, so we keep our guard high. Oh, that explains why they're after the animal trophies then. What reason? Blackbeard, that rotten bastard, wants us gone, because we refuse the honor of becoming his lapdogs, and instead back Tortuga. We thinned out his thugs, alright, but we're the best marksmen in the West Indies after all. But even the best shot is worthless without gunpowder. Our supplies are running low, and if we don't secure more, we'll have to fight pirates with clubs. I take offense to that, because that's what I've been having to do. We only need 50 bags of gunpowder to hold out until the next round of deliveries. If you help, the Buccaneers will owe you one. We know how to reward those who help us in time of need. Okay, so we wants 50 gunpowder. We don't know how to craft it yet, though. Looks like that's it for traders, though.
Good shot. He could hit a bullseye from 200.
Okay. Good to know. Friendly neighborhood pirate. Always looking to help out. Alright. We have not nearly went the distance I thought we did. I'll be honest.
Read the
Alright, let's go see if we can... Oh, no, they are... Yeah, they did fire on this guy. Alright, let's try using some chain shot here. Don't want to hit the Buccaneer ship. Oh! So for those that don't know, chain shot is generally a sail targeter or mast. So that you slow your enemy ship down. Ow. Oh, now we can go board. Okay, let's see what boarding's like here. Because they do mention it often, so I'm assuming it's one of our big ways of getting loot and stuff. Is it just a case of begin boarding? Yep. Reduce speed. No. We were going too fast. Just crash into him. Ah, that sucks. Okay, good to know, though. We came in a little too hot. Alright. Dead hand insignias and repair kits. Yeah, definitely take that.
Reef the canvas! Get the wind!
So yeah, they are actively fighting them as well, so let's stick near them for a little bit. So what does the repair kit do again here? 30% over 10 seconds, taking damage reduces the remaining effect duration. So it doesn't stop it, which is good. The other one I think stops it completely. Interrupts the effect, yes. Bags of gunpowder. Another gunboat. I'm hoping we can get gunpowder and stuff like that from looting the ships themselves by boarding. That's why I want to try it. Make sure I have food. Yes. I am loaded. Correct.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
This will help our friends out here. Yeah, I like tapping it because then they'll get ready. Running quite far, actually. Oh, big wave. There we go. I think they'll be able to hit from here. Well, actually, maybe. Broadside here. Nice. Oh, they just obliterated it. Grab everything. I'm glad that I can't crash into it here. Let's try right there. Ooh, not quite. Okay, hit sails quite a bit there. Ow. Nice. Got actually a lot of damage too. Nice. Side cannon. Not quite enough. Gotta pay attention to that other boat too. Sails. Nice. Okay, let's see if we can get in here and board before they blast it open. Which is going to be hard, actually, because it's blowing it up quite quickly. Sorry if I run into you here. Oh. Can I get in? Come on. Boarding blocked by an obstacle. That obstacle is an ally ship, apparently. Oh, there you go. Unfortunate. Okay. I do like how the supply of repairables coming from these ships is actually pretty good. Let's go there. Ooh, a little high. Pretty good though. Two out of three. Broadside, but I mean, if I can take their sails out so our other ships can hit them easier, I'm fine with that too. So I'm overestimating, I think, because it needs to... Well, they're just going to destroy it, I bet, before I can get there. Oh, maybe not. Let's see. Alright, get in here. No. I mean, to be fair, this is the thing we have to deal with when we're fighting with allies. So I'm not going to complain too much. The question is, do I want to keep going down? Kind of. Because I would like to actually get to a spot where we can put down our fast travel so we can go grab the items that we want to sell. Because we have a bunch back at the base. And you know what? Let's use a long repair since we're going to be traveling for a bit. Okay. But yeah, definitely for now, I think it's going to be a avoid the pirates for now, the Blackbeard ones. It's interesting though that you can have a fleet. So I'm thinking about like the possibility of actually grabbing more. I'm assuming we need to not just build a ship but crew it. So we'd actually have to hire people before we can get a full fleet of ships going. It's a big wave. sure I want to grab these here. Oh, we might be on an intercept with these guys. We're gonna peel off here. Yep. Oh. They saw us. I think it's the base is firing. I think that's the cannon shots I'm hearing. So I don't think they're firing at me, because I haven't seen any splashes. But what I'm going to do is try and bring them over to our guys here. Don't worry, I brought friends. Nice, got him. Yep, I think I was right about that aiming. So you have to aim so that it's actually going through the ship like this. It's a little misleading, I guess. See if we can block some of those. Wait. Missed that. So let's shoot the other one. There we go. Repair going. Ow. Break. Well, not break, but there we go. Oh, the Buccaneer gunboat's almost down. Flip them a little bit here. I wish I could help them. Like, repair them or something. Sails mostly. There we go. Okay, let's try this. Alright, almost. Come on. There we go. Alright. Nice. Am I able to just climb? Yes. Stop them from beating our guys up here. Oh. Almost got us though. Oh, hi there. Got him. One left. Oh no, you actually have to go below deck. That's awesome. Oh, you ducked. Boarding successful. Well, there was guys underground too. Return to your ship. Taking the helm will end the boarding action. Okay. Oh. That's not what I meant to do. Okay.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
So I wonder what's the benefit of doing that over just blowing it up. I don't think we got anything. Unless... Oh, I bet we had to actually go below deck. And, like, there might have been actual, like, chests or something, maybe. We'll try it one more time here. Shots. We'll get another one. Okay. Alright. Let's get this one. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna eat food because I am starving, and that's why I have very low health. Aha, I got him. Oh, not that time. Got him. Oh, it's a headshot, too. Stun them. I'm interested to know if, like, if we lose sailors here, are they actually dead permanently? Get him. There we go. Sergeant down. Oh, there's a few here. Successful. Okay, let's see. So there's nothing to grab.
Helm's yours, Captain.
So I'm interested to know why we wouldn't just blow them up. Maybe there's something that I'm missing, which is probably the case. Let's be honest. Beautiful. Might be able to do the side guns here, yep, and the forward. See, it's about the same spoils. Okay. Fast travel. Oh, you can just fast travel
Ready on the guns.
in your boat, looks like. See, I don't want to raid the Buccaneer Raider because I want to be friends with them. I'm not sure if I'll lose reputation by doing so. wish I could... I don't know if you can, like, render aid to friendly ships. Let's see. Yeah, fast travel's available. Wait, so can I just... That's amazing. Maybe the loot's better? That's what I was thinking, but when we actually knocked them out, we got the same amount of loot. Maybe some enemies are easier to defeat by boarding. Maybe, but the problem is... Like, that's a safe assumption, but once they're in boarding range, they actually stop dead in the water and they're not firing at you. So I honestly don't know. I definitely think we need to upgrade our gear, though. Okay, now that we know we can fast travel, why don't we just grab our sellables and head on over? Or maybe it's just a higher chance of finding tradables, stuff like that. It's hard to say. I don't think we could sell these, because I don't think they're smugglers. Yeah, it specifically says could be sold to buccaneers, so these say sold to Tortuga. Let's see. Turn it into Tortuga to any Archipelago faction to gain rep. I think we can turn them into this one, though. And we can just repair here for wood. That's amazing. So, am I able just to fast travel? I can. Awesome. So I was worried that I'd have to bring and set these teleport points up at the actual base locations, but luckily that is not the case. So we can trade you in the Boarhead.
The Buccaneers respect deeds, not words.
There you go.
Let's make a deal.
There you go.
If you hear two wolves growling behind you, run.
Fools make the hunter.
So we could pick up the master tools. Let me see. I do want to check this because it's a bit hard to tell. Okay. So, boarding enemy ships provides an opportunity to get bonus silver coins and extra loot, such as provisions, trade goods like coffee and salt, that you wouldn't have had from simply sinking the ship. It is a high-effort, high-reward action mainly profitable against hauler ships, which are the ones with the chest icons, because you actually get to loot what's in their hull. So the cargo ships are what you want to board. Because then you actually get to loot what's inside the ship that they are hauling. That's why. So you have a higher chance of finding just loot from them when you board, but it's not guaranteed. But the hauler ships are what you really want.
If you're looking for prey,
I don't feel great about carrying all my currency on me at once. And that makes sense, right? So I kind of want to try the pistols, but we don't really have a lot of weaponry right now. I don't know what we need for gunpowder. I would assume it's the alchemy table, but I guess not. Oh, we do have the farm we can set up now, too. Grows only in a seed bed. I don't think we have one yet. Okay. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Progression. Definitely. See, I would like to do these, but it doesn't tell me how. Like how much damage does each point give you? Is it worth spreading them around or focusing? So this is raw stamina. So there doesn't seem to be anything that actually increases your shields for blocking. So I think I'm just going to put it in health for now. It does say that we can do it later. We can change later. And we do get talent points. Dashing requiring less stamina is very nice. See, I don't know. 5% doesn't seem very good. Like, do I want to reload 5% faster? Or just have, like, 20 extra stamina or consume less stamina by 15%? Now, this is not this game's fault, but just in general, I find, like, small percentiles or just flat number increases to be a little... I'm gonna say boring, but not like it's the game's fault boring, just as the... You're not getting to do something new. It's just... So instead of 100 damage on a crit, I deal 105. Right. Like, how much... Is there anywhere I can see... Yeah, here. So, for reference, we have 159 stamina currently. So, 20 extra stamina... It's like an extra 10-15%. Which is not bad. Because that could be used for sprinting... Like, when we're out of combat as well. Since I really like the ranged combat so far... See, ranged combat's very expensive in this game, though. In the fact of... It takes a lot of stuff. Like, you need your ammo, but you also need to buy gunpowder if you're not making it yourself. Now, that could be not an issue later on. The other thing I'm noticing, too, is there's no augments at all here for your ship. Like, there's no way of improving your ship specifically here. I like doing critical hits. I try and aim for the headshots and stuff like that. So we could do... Oh, you get multiple as well. Okay. So it's not just one and done. I see. That does make a little bit more sense. So this could be up to 40% less stamina. A 100% more effective in converting the health back. Okay, fair enough. But it doesn't... None of them say 1 out of 3 or anything like that when you're just normally clicking. 20% bonus damage on criticals or 9% overall. And we can get 25% more healing. 75% more temporal health. Let's go for bullseye, I think. I'm still in the same stance of I find it not as fun with just +2, +5 kind of thing, but it's better than I originally thought it was, I will admit. Oh. Well, I was gonna say, you can control the guns manually, that's cool. Okay, so... we can fast travel and just try and beeline down. Or, you know what? Why don't we try this here? The Blackbeard Pirate Catch. Sorry, one second. Because I'm assuming this is made for early game. Okay, alright. Let's try it. Watch, we get absolutely obliterated, and it's like, congratulations, you've had your first ship sink. This is how you upgrade it and fix it. I have a thing against that, I will mention. It's also kind of funny that we can just broadside, like, any of these drowned. Although I don't think they load in. So I don't see any of the crabs either. Okay, here we go.
All at once, as I was a-rolling down Paradise Street, way low the man down, a handsome flash packet I
classic.
chanced for to meet. Give me some time to blow the man down. This spanking flash packet, she said unto me, way low the man dandy full rigger, just ready for sea. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, bullies, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. This dandy full rigger to London was bound.
So this one has the chest on it. So this means we should be boarding this guy. There we go. Ooh, just short. Damage. Swivel around here, get the fronts. There you go. Nice. We got both hits. A little too low. Nice. And front guns. Missed. Went too high. There we go. Drifting quite a bit here. Getting a turn here. There we go. No bullets and gunpowder. That's unfortunate. It'd be funny if I could just use the cannons right now. Oh! I was gonna say, that's unfortunate. Oh. Ow. Ah, he's after me. Trying to heal. No, not the shovel. The shovel is not what I want to do. There we go. Give me a sec here. There we go. Thank you for waiting kindly. Oh, our sailor out here. I thought he was about to fly off the edge. I would have laughed a little bit here. Don't really want to be beside the stairs as they come up. Oh, and you only need to kill a certain amount of enemies, too, it says. Okay, so now we got the spirits and provisions that this ship was carrying. Okay, so it's not like you need to actually come down and manually loot, though. That's fair. Nice job, guys.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Nice. Got myself a pretty good ship, but Caribbean waters are too rough to sail without a few good cannons. Head over to the Tortuga Market. Well, it's asking us to get there, so sounds good to me.
Helm's yours, Captain.
All right. Let's get over there.
Hammer it, shot. Reef the canvas. Get the wind.
if I can get us through here. Out hitting the rocks, preferably. Oh, it's actually this way we need to go.
More sail, more speed!
Alright.
Listen here. Way up she rises, way
There you go.
up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor early in the morning? Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way
Those are the haulers again.
rises early in the morning.
I think we're just gonna blow through them here.
Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a... Oh, you're cursing howling. Man the cutter.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna switch to our sail knockers here. See if we can deal some damage to get them slowed down. Oh boy. Ow. Oh boy. I don't think that'll hit, but yeah, for sure. Holy cow, they got a lot of ships here. We have to head this way. Oh boy. Let's see if I can get that repair up. There we go. That was a little scary. Oh boy. Looks like we're... That one on the left, looks like it might still be in range here. But I did activate one of our slow repair kits and it is healing. Yeah, they're peeling off. Okay, good. Spicy. We are only using like the first tier of armor and weapons and stuff, so not unsurprising that we're a little bit made of paper. I mean, we are technically, as we are made of wood, but you know. Alright.
Come on! Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. What will we do with the drunken
They had like a
sailor?
blockade
What will we
here.
do with the drunken sailor?
Oh, you can even see that's why they were patrolling their water here. That's where the camps are.
Up she rises, way
Good to know.
she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. Put 'em in the scuppers with... That's the lot.
Just want to see. Can I don't know how I did it in the other one, on the other ship, where I could climb. It's a bit weird that it's only on the enemy ships you can do that.
Come on. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. Sally is the girl that I love dearly. Way, bully in the alley. Sally is the girl that I love
boy.
dearly. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh,
We're gonna have to do take a left here.
For 7 long years I courted little Sally, way bully in the alley. But all she did was dilly and dally, bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley, way bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley, bully down in Shinbo now.
I get attacked here.
My Sally went a sailing way. Signed on a big ship, I went away. Then to your post.
Yep. Oh, I hit ground there. Thought we were far enough. Seems like that was not the case. Fine if we're just taking the front guns, but it would be nice to have some rear cannons like in the cabin down below, so we could actually fire at things chasing you. Looks like we're good though. He's still chasing. There we go. Turning around. Yep. We're almost there. Somehow we've made it. Still mad at us, apparently. I don't see any more ships, so we are almost there.
Roll, boys! Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. Sally,
I love the shanties.
I love dearly. Way, bully in the alley. Sally is the girl that I love nearly. Bully down in Shinbo now.
Oh boy.
Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley.
Level 8s.
For 7 long years I courted little Sally, way bully in the alley. But
Interceptors.
all she did was dilly and dally, bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley, way bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley, bully down in Shinbo.
Oh, they're turning around.
Now. I left my Sally went a sailing, way signed on a big ship, I went away then. Put it down in Shinbo.
Undead waters.
Oh, help me,
Rare ships dare to linger in these waters for too long.
Bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley.
Not a fan of that.
If I ever get back, I'll marry little Sally. Way, bully in the alley. have 6 kids and live in Shinbone Alley. Bully down in Shinbone now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley.
Might just have to skirt them like this until we get to the other side of Tortuga.
I heard the old man saying, way, bully in the alley. One more pull and we're belaying. Bully down in Shinbone now.
We are getting kind of the sickly green
Bully in the alley.
area now. Okay, they're turning around. Perfect.
Bully down in Shinbone now. Yay, boys! Oh, Maggie, Maggie,
Right, it says the area including the country level. Yeah.
just laying upon Van Diemen's cruel shore.
That's what I was thinking, is like, it's funny how they're like, go to Tortuga as our mission now at like level 1 or 2, and the area is 6 to 10.
Now come here, all you sailors born, and listen to me tell. I know you all
Right? Let's see. Yeah, recommended the character level 1.
Already full in the port of Liverpool on the voyage when I first paid off from sea. I was paid off at
And it looks like it surrounds the whole thing.
£2.10 a month had been my pay. As I jingled in me 10, I was sadly taken in by a lady of the name of Maggie May. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to sail upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you robbed so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. When I steered
Alright, we're
into
here.
her, no, I hadn't got a care. I was cruising up and down Old Cannon Place. She was dressed in a gown so fine, like a frigate on the line, and I'd been just a sailor man gave chase. Well, next morning when I awoke and I found that I was broke, I hadn't got a penny I could find. So I had to pawn me suit, me Johnells and me bolts down in the Parkland pawn shop number 9. All hands to duty!
Not bad. Decent parking job. Now the question is, oh, why are we...
Helm's yours, Captain.
No, 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 no.
Let more sail.
Okay, I did park well, and then for some reason it decided to undo it all. Good enough. Perfect. We do need to go this way. Actually, we could just... I was gonna say drive, but not quite drive in
What the hell?
past her here.
Lead off speed.
Beautiful. Wonder if there's some huge plot twist. Maybe. I mean, we already know about the undead that they're doing with Blackbeard, but don't know the specifics yet. Visioner.
This doesn't belong in a museum.
Okay, I appreciate the reference. So these are the smugglers. We have some stuff for them as well.
I have everything you need for it.
Buccaneers.
I've
Janice
fixed worse gears than
I'll work
yours.
for you if the pay is good. A tailor. 30% chance to recover resources spent on upgrading an item. That's pretty nice. Okay. You are
That's the best
the
we've got.
Tortuga people.
You didn't sail in here on sea turtles.
Here you'll find the
Brethren of the
Brethren's
Coast.
finest wares, mate.
Okay, so here's where we get the new ship designs as well. 14-gun ship and a 36-gun ship frigate. Okay.
I want to create the perfect rum formula.
Doubles clay bottle production and chance to craft an additional elixir.
Every mark counts.
I wish it counted the, like, if your ship was nearby. We have a ton of stuff in the hold of the ship. But, for whatever reason, we cannot, trade from it.
Rum goes faster than truth. What's your poison?
We just see a new face at the end of the world. These are some interesting patterns you got there. Doc says they're not contagious. If the doc's name is Galen Skelton, I just might believe you. What happened? Who knows? Either the drowned got tired of being in Davy Jones' locker, or Blackbeard botching something up with those ancient relics. Rumor has it he rules the dead now, and he ordered them to crawl out of the sea to attack the city. A great storm hit us that night, flooding the houses on the coast. Survivors cleared out to a nearby island. No one's left here. Got nothing left to lose. What can I do for you, mate? Someone has wrecked the smuggler's caches. One of them had a letter for Henry. Down on the seafloor. Every other man's either Billy or Henry. Try keeping track. But those caches are precious. Blackbeard's pirates have cut those trade routes. Only the smugglers are bringing supplies to Tortuga. Without them, we won't last. Appreciate your help. Talk to Marita. She handles the cargo and deliveries. Alright, I'll talk to her. Thanks. You'll get on with her. She's in the main smuggler camp. You'll recognize her right away. Any rumors? Seems there are a good less dodos on the archipelago all of a sudden. Strange, no? What kind of sick person kills those harmless things by the dozen? I would not know. Is that a rat that just ran by? I swear there was like a press E on it. And I am concerned for why. So I'm assuming the island itself is...
Saw Patrick on the shore a few days ago.
Yeah, so the island itself is cut off and there's drowned.
We buried him only 2 weeks ago.
Francois.
Everything has consequences.
Trying to see where the person wanted me to talk to was. Oh, that's at the smuggler base. That's like... yeah, that actual separate location. Okay, so can I just grab things from the ship from here? Yes. The brandy can stay. Versatile staple currency in trade, alcohol for medicine, and a rare aid in shipboard and field work. Okay. Let's see. So salt is just a cooking ingredient. We do have a bunch of deckhand insignias to sell. And some items for the people.
Handle with care.
Reputation's expensive.
So if you really want to talk and buy things from different people,
Strong hands need strong gear.
it seems better to go to their actual bases
The
than Tortuga,
Buccaneers
funny
remember
enough.
their friends.
That helps more than you know.
Old stock. Still sharp.
Getting late here. Have fun with pirate adventures. Thank you. I appreciate that, Martinez. Thanks for joining me. Hope you have a great night and good sleep. Appreciate you hanging out.
Brethren's finest equipment. Just for you, pal.
Aye, want a drink? Put along then. He doesn't dilute his rum with piss.
Yeah, I don't have the people to actually sell the items to here,
Still the best kinda. When
which is a little unfortunate.
sober.
Okay, so if I jump on the ship, though, we have the fast travel areas now unlocked. Oh, that was a bad idea. For some reason, I can't get on the ship. I'm pressing E. Holy cow. Oh, that's because it's not my ship. That would be why. There it is. I'm like, hold on a minute. There we go. Alright, fellas.
Helm's yours, Captain.
So let's... Yeah, we have the fast travel here now. So I do want to go over here really quick, sell these, and then we'll head back home here. Yeah, it's the buyer.
Today's a good day. Let's make a deal.
Tools make the hunter.
So I wonder what the difference is in factions. Like, other than their furniture and stuff like that. Like, I wonder if the other factions... Like, are these ones... The Buccaneers the only ones that sell gun plans? Then the other one would sell, you know, armor. One of them would sell...
If you're looking for prey, I could suggest a couple.
like the boarding equipment, stuff like that.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Alright. Well. Let's see. We don't have much yet. I would really like to get our stuff set up. So that we would be able to start crafting gunpowder.
Improvement is never linear, Captain.
And a random healing potion. Don't mind if I do. So I think one of the items that we must be missing is, like, I'm assuming sulfur would be an ingredient that we need. Wonder, is there a button to toggle? Camera. Oh, camera mode F. Hold on, let's check this out really quick. Is this actually different viewpoint?
Ships under your...
Oh, there you go. It's weird that it doesn't actually give that information, even though it gives the button presses for on and off in the music. But yeah, not too shabby. Unfortunately, I have to get going. But thank you guys so much for joining me today. I know it was a little unexpected. I do need to fix some stuff with the XCOM playthrough, because when I was trying to load it in order to fix some stuff last night, the save file's a little broken right now. So I'm trying to tweak it. There is a way that I can repair it. I make copies, but I'm trying to see, because we're facing some enemies that are a bit out of our range because the force level from vanilla bumped it so high. So I know there's a way of decreasing it, but we'll have to see. So we might be playing this again tomorrow, just until that's able to be fixed, so we can finish our fight, because I definitely want to finally get to that black site, at least. So, but yeah, this was a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to playing it tomorrow. But again, thank you guys so very much for joining me today. If you're not able to join me tomorrow, I hope you have a great rest of your week. But as always, I hope you have a great rest of your day today. Oh my goodness. I hope you have a great rest of your day today, whether it be morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on your time zone. So thanks again. I'll see you next time.